Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in. Cass, Pickles, Enemies, Catapult Girl, Nuggets, Fiera, Whitish, Yaks, GM, KO Soon, Productions, Andre Day. Welcome in, everyone. I hope y'all are all well. Hope y'all are doing better than I am. The sickness is definitely taking a toll. I don't know if I'm feeling better per se. Yes and no. I started some steroids today, so that will definitely be like picking me up more. But I have to understand that when I'm on steroids, that this is like very temporary, and that I shouldn't like overexert myself. I could tell by the biceps. Okay, not like medicinal steroids, not freaking. Okay. Welcome in, Grinlock. It's not Trin. These are just like. To help pick you up when you have a cold, but yeah, I definitely can't like abuse this feeling because I know it's like very fake and temporary. Super strength, welcome in, Draken. So I just need to moderate myself. Hi Kale, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the welcome in, Kale. But waking up this morning, basically what I did was I ended stream last night, right? At like 10 p.m., 10:30, I think, for myself, which is like crazy for me to end stream at 10:30. I went and immediately got in bed and fell asleep. Like that, like in that moment of ending stream, I just went to bed immediately, fell asleep immediately, woke up at 3 in the morning, got up, got a little food and made myself tea. Played RuneScape and watched anime in my chair for like 3 hours. Sipped on my tea. When I finished that, I got back in bed and slept until 4 in the afternoon. So I've been sleeping like 16 hours in a day. So I can like, you're probably dying. Yeah, my energy levels are like super low. Hi Chonker, welcome in. That is I, the 30 enhanced person. So I will have more energy because I'm on the steroids. These guys. But that is going to be very superficial, and I need to continue to I need to continue to like get good sleep and hydrate and take my medicine and everything like that. Because sometimes what happens is when you're on these steroids, people kind of tend to overexert where their body should be at when they're sick. And then once the steroids die off, they're actually worse than when they started them. And I don't want that to be me either. So yeah, if I'm at a point where I feel like, okay, I'm pushing myself too much, I'll just like end and then go sleep some more. You're not very good at sharing. You won't even sell me Fent. That's not me. That's probably another streamer you're thinking of. I don't got the plug like that. Sorry. Streamer doesn't care about chat. Well documented. Hey, I carried chat and toes all last night. Tell me I don't care about chat. I couldn't carry harder than I did. The entire team was on my back, no matter what invo it was. A 150, a 250, a 370. Didn't matter. They were on my back and I was carrying. And after that carry, you can't tell me that, you know, I don't care about my chat. I don't believe this. You would have been chat flicking and Fish was carrying you. This is my reality. It's not. I was carrying. And can't say I don't do stuff with chat either, because we did our weekly, bi-weekly more like, chat Toas. So good stuff. Those were fun. Even though my sickness was definitely a barrier, I still enjoyed it. I missed it. Doesn't count. Well, you know what? I gave an announcement every day of when that time was. I can't do more. I need more Toas because I'm really bad. Fiora, I could tell that you were putting in good effort. Fiora did the 150 invo with us. I was out and about. Good. I hope you had a great Saturday, though. I mean, you might have caught some more of it if I streamed for longer. I mean, the stream was 3.5 hours. It was like super short because my body just stopped. What a participation trophy. You had more DPS than me. There you go. All right, did she? I actually don't know if she did. Yeah, okay. That's a lie. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, it was Viora that had more. Viora and I don't remember. Someone else had
good feeling about this.
Psychic resubbing for 2 mega months. Thank you, Psychic, for the second sub in a row. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome back to the sub club. You could do more for me. I'm a chatter too. Hi, Sam. What more can I do for you, Sam? I'm here to serve. You look awful despite the wide smile. Thank you, Kyosun. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I'm doing all right. At least I was able to shower, you know? You know you're really doing bad when you can't even get out of bed for a shower. That's when it's like you're fricked. I got bullied for dying so much, never going back to Pure Toes. You did not get bullied. Can I have some money? Okay, well, no, that's not how this goes. You're supposed to be giving me the money. This is not the reversal I need as a streamer. But I can give you a viewer Toa. That's about as best as I can do. I need to change the 1 million channel point redeem to something. And it's not a topless Toa. You said you're here to serve? Yep. But not in that fashion. More of in the chatting gaming fashion. Never a man of the people. I'm thinking what I could do for the 1 million channel point redeem is do like play a game of the viewer's choice for a certain amount of time. Where if a viewer wants me to try out their game, then I know some people have like some really weird requests of games they want me to play. As long as it's not TOS, then I can try out a game. But I feel like that would be a cool 1 million channel point redemption. Tales of Symphonia. See, there's a lot of games like I've never even heard of. That already exists for 75,000. No, that's not real. Single game duo buddy is only for League of Legends, and that does not really work anymore. Valheim. I've played Valheim. Hi, Thinker. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope your schooling is going well. Sombro, welcome in. See, Factorio, yes. Factorio is another game that I've gotten the request for, and I'm just never going to play that, to be honest, unless there's like a channel point redeem that forces me to. New World. Minesweeper. We need updated terms and conditions. Yeah. Yeah, that also is just an ancient channel point redeem. But at least I can refund that one. If somebody was like, if they requested the single game duo buddy, I can just refund it and be like, that's not how it worked. Oh, frick yeah. I love Minesweeper. Wow. Rift Breaker? What the frick is Rift Breaker? See what I mean? There's so many games that I feel like it's like more niche that people are going to want me to play as their game. And I will probably never play that game, to be honest, unless there is a reward. I've played Sekiro too. I have played that one, but I mean, I would do that again on stream. I never played it on stream. Garlic, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Do I need to buy the game for you as well? I play Princess Daphne topless. Nope, not doing that one. Riftbreaker is a neat Factorio-like game that mixes in Diablo-like gameplay to base building. Factorio-like game? Oh my gosh. You people and y'all's Factorio. White Monster was on special at the shop, so I bought one to see what hype is all about. If it's crap, you need to PayPal me a refund. Well, one, it's not going to be crap. Two, if it is crap, it's something wrong with you, not with the monster. So, no refund needed there. I will probably add a subtext KL saying if I don't want to play the game, then you get your refund and I get to skip it. So if it's anything like VR Hentai, Monster Brothel, or Bikini Island, then it will get an immediate skip. You'll get your points back and I won't play it. How are you feeling today? I'm okay. Jehovah, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hello. I'm just talking about what I could make the new 1,000,000 channel point redemption cast. But in terms of health-wise, yeah, I think I've slept for 16 hours today. So my body is still 100% in recovery mode. Can we set up rules, though? Like, you have to play towards an achievable goal, something that could be accomplished, but with a bit of time. That way, if you do well, it's less time, but if you struggle, it could be end up a couple streams. Yeah, the issue with that, though, is every game it's like, that's so nuanced. I think my idea, Sombra, would be like, I play a minimum 3 hours of the game or 4 hours, like half a stream's worth. And then if I like it, I just keep playing it on stream. Or maybe a whole stream's worth for 1,000,000 channel points. And if I like it, I'll play it for more streams, kind of thing. I say you should say not safe for work games and like that, and people still request it. You keep the 1 mil. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah, if you fricked up your request by specifically doing a not safe for work game when I said not safe for work, then it's just an L on you. Welcome in, Norm Tech. Hello, good to see you both. Hope y'all are well. Sorry, Kale. True, their fault for not reading. Not safe for work is subjective. I work in a brothel. I don't think it's that subjective. What do you consider not safe for work? Something you wouldn't play on a work computer. TOS for sure, but I think they're way more lenient now in the TOS. I don't think it's as strict as it used to be. Like when Lady Biatch used to stream, I think he streamed dating Ariane, where you literally like riz up this girl and then eventually have sex with her. And at that point, I think he got banned for playing that game on stream. But I think now you can and not get banned. So I work in a police station. I can't even play Minesweeper safely. Okay, well, that's different. What Cass is saying. My work computer has all the girls' profiles. It's more explicit than anything you're going to find in Bikini Island. Okay. Just let it be a reasonable person test. If a reasonable person would get it in trouble playing it at work, it's a no-go. Yeah, chat's just trying to find some crazy workarounds. That's all this is, Garlic. Can I have your log? That sounds terrifying. I would never want to log into that, Cash. I don't know what that man has on his computer. Probably a lot of viruses too. OMG, yes, new redeem. What? What new redeem? 1,000,000 channel points. You build a popsicle stick bridge. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's. And you stress test it? We were breaking him more. Yeah, we can make that a 1,000,000 point redeem. If that's better than playing somebody's game. I mean, I can do both. I can make 2 different 1,000,000 channel point redeems. One for the game and one for a popsicle bridge, and then chat can decide which one they want to do when they get there. Have you built a bridge as part of your bachelor? No, I'm not a civil engineer. I've not touched bridge building. The most I've done with bridges is statics, which was, what, 7 years ago now that I took statics? Hi, Fish. Welcome in. Cass is going to be broke now. Well, not technically because she kept her points. Sus. But I'm sure there's other people that are further along to the 1,000,000 now than Cass is. Hi, Burkowski. Welcome in as well. Good to see you. Rorsch, welcome in. Rams won. Dubs for the Rams. What are they? They're the Los Angeles Rams now, right? Or they something like that. Los Angeles Rams now? Yeah. I don't remember. Yes, sir. Okay. I forgot. Yeah, it's weird that they moved. I'm never gonna afford VIP. That is tough, Yara, because yeah, like I said, every time somebody unlocks the VIP goes up another 150,000 channel points. Sombra with 10 push-ups. All right, I'm doing these, but I'm gonna lock the rest of them for tonight because ain't no way I have energy to do push-ups while being sick. I regret buying my previous push-ups. All right, I'm turning those off for the night. But I will do your 10, Sombro. Just for you. All right, let me remove this put my legs behind my head emote or reward as well. Hi, Archon. Welcome in. Can we get squats instead of push-ups? No. Okay, give reward your name. Let's do so build popsicle bridge. $1 million. Okay. No, you cannot either, Kale. Somber says he wants squats. Too bad. He's getting push-ups. Okay, there's now a 1 million for building a popsicle bridge. And then another 1 million. Okay. $1 million channel points as well. And then need to wait on the bridge. I'll come sit on it. Guys, it's a popsicle bridge. It's not going to be that strong. The F. All right, 2 more 1 million channel point redeems now that the legs behind my head is no longer a redeem. Play a game of your choice for 1 stream or build a popsicle bridge. That's so stupid. I only weigh 120. I believe in you. It's popsicles. Your engineering will make it strong. It's not magic. Welcome in, Devil Hunter and Grunstang. Hope you both are well. All right, Sombro. I'll do your. I'll get those 10 push-ups for you. You're an engineer. Make it work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Let me buy some popsicles made with steel sticks. Or a popsicle made with a 2x4. Firing kilograms if we saw it. I honestly, you could do it if you had enough popsicle sticks, but it would be a construction project for sure. Oh. Nice. All right, only pushes of the night. Did you get a perm? No. What? The F? Did I get a perm? What the frick? Hi, Kaylee. Welcome in. You just got butchered on the cruise? I don't think my hair is that bad. Your hair looks curly? My hair is naturally curly. Didn't mean to offend you. Okay. Oh, is this the 100? Wait, how many does this? 100 popsicle sticks. It's being. Is that under a press or something? Can you give your RuneScape character a perm? Dude, the RuneScape character options do not have that much customization. You know it. What is this, Sombro? Is this the one where I fail? Okay. Great. Thanks for that. Yes. Yes. Those were failed push-ups, but I did give you more from that. 12-year-old kids are doing 450 kilograms with this. You know how they're doing it? They just follow a guide, like anything else in life. So yes, you could. Sure. Dude, I don't know. From that picture, it looks so terrible. I don't know how that holds up 450. That is a distributed load, though, as well. It's not like a point load. And a lot of that distributed load is like right towards the beams. So it kind of makes sense. I hate 12-year-olds. They ruin everything. True. Osos does have all of my hairstyles before I stopped caring about it. They have all the ones you care about. Full doc. Bridge building advice. Official rules. Yeah, dude. That's all from statics. Blah. Blah. Ain't no way that'll hold my butt up. I kind of doubt that too. I kind of doubt that's doing that much. 300 to the trend fund. Thank you, Whitus. Thank you for the 300 pities. It's not trend though. It's actually medicinal steroids. Thank you though. I appreciate that, Whitus. But yeah, I feel like, I mean, honestly, the 450 kilograms on that seems so unbelievable to me. In past years, strongest bridges have held over 300 kilograms. All-time record for the bridge was 322 kilograms, 710 pounds. So the all-time record is 710 pounds. 322 kilograms, not 450. But that was like their record. And I bet you whatever record that was, it's not in that 322 kilograms is the record. Yeah. And from this document you linked. And from this competition. Yeah. And whatever picture they have, I promise you, is not doing 322. That thing looks flimsy as frick. All my previous hairstyles, I meant, doesn't have a current mess of a mane. Oh, I see. When you're trying to match yourself. I just did KQ for the first time. I had a guide and I still almost died. That doesn't sound great for me. I'm not gonna lie. This is some 6-year-old preschooler comp. We believe in you. Try, dude. Honestly, okay, yeah. That's gonna be far out in the future anyway. But we'll see what happens. For now, guys, what I hope to do in today's stream, and what I hope my energy holds up for, is at least at the very minimum, doing all the hard diaries and getting all that done. If I do that at the end of this week, I'll call this week a success. Even if we didn't get literally every other, box ticked off for all the other things I wanted to do. Getting all the hard diaries done would be awesome, which means doing this KQ. And just like Evan just said, he almost died with a guide. I am very concerned if I even have a chance at this. Give my hair a small trim at some point. I go for a cut like every 3 weeks. Hi, Smite. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Hope you're well. Yeah, because we only have 2 diaries left. I suck. I believe in you. Yeah, I mean, the issue is I don't know what to brute force and what not. Spoiler alert, you don't, but you wouldn't stand a chance for the guide anyway. Thank you for the belief there. Thank you. You could fairly easily do KQ if you knew how to do it. Okay. There's the truthful answer. Try, have you asked your barber why your facial hair is brown and ginger, but you're white on the sides? It's different DNA for your beard versus your hair, Kale. Thank you. It's not a hairstylist question, but a biological question. Hi, Clay Bears. Welcome in. Good to see you. I haven't gone to a barber since 2019. I've cut myself like 2 to 3 times since then, but it's down to my pecs. Jeez, Fish. You got hair. That is crazy. Growing it out to a different extreme. That's wild. You understand what I mean? Once you do it, can't explain because spoilers, I only tease you. Okay. Beard is fire. Need to shave the rest. I love my hair. Thank you though, Kale. My hair is brown, but my beard is black. Yeah, different DNAs. This is the Italian and this is the Irish. I like long hair, and the other upside is everyone asked to touch my hair. Nice. Would you want to join the circus, Fiera? Is that why you're sad about that? You can keep the eyebrows too if you must. Thank you, Kale. The side of my beard is brown and my chin hair is blonde. Side of my like your okay, your sideburns are brown. That's crazy. You got different color here than here. That is wild. All right, guys. If you want what's best for me, we're going to go and do these diaries. That's what's best for me. Oh, shit. I forgot I'm still on the frickin'... Still on my thralls. All right. Let's go over to my gameplay. First step of the diary, chat. Put this helmet on. There we go. I think I gotta enter I gotta enter the gates with these panda music. With full prospector. All right, let's freaking finish this stupid diary task right here. Gosh, there. What a crazy request for a diary. So Falador diary, we need we need a few more stuff. I think I gave up because of the prospector helmet and I didn't work more on this. Oh no, Catapult Girl, your new journey. Mining's actually kind of cool. I do like mining. It's just kind of useless, that's all. Falador hard. Go to the Heroes Guild. Get the faster patrol point with the combat bracelet to the Warriors Guild. Climb down the ladder in the Heroes Guild. Kill a blue dragon. Oh, okay. Blue dragon, cat burger. Do you mind? Praise the Lord. It's ain't no dragon and finishing off. Not bad. Mining is worst skill in the game. You think so? I don't think it's so. I mean, it may be the least useful, but it's kind of fun. Still have to finish off attack before mining. Okay. I think mining is easy. Welcome in Cart and Sma though. Well, that one is done, chat. So that's nice. That's out of the way. I spent a while, way too long, in that freaking MLM just mining away uselessly. It feels like it's giga boring. Yeah, I mean, there's not as much dopamine for it, but I don't know. I did get a mining level in there. I did indeed. Okay, let's do, what do I need for dragon? Salad blade on poke, maybe. I mean, this is gonna be an easy dragon kill anyway. It doesn't really matter. We'll just get some basic stuff and then the anti-fire shield and we should be good. There we go. Oh man, I'm out of combo eats with his potatoes. Most useful thing for mining is amethyst, and that's 92. Everything up to that feels like a slog. Mining amethyst. I didn't even think that would be useful. I didn't think mining had any usefulness other than diaries. Sucks that the only active mining activities are Volcano and Blast mining. I think what sucks more is there's just not any reward to doing it. Besides, like Fish is saying, is the amethyst, I guess. But MLM specifically is also even worse content. Dude, everybody hates MLM. I really don't mind it that much, but I definitely see that the other alternatives sound better. I have PTSD from the volcanic mind. I've been tortured there when I was even a bigger noob. As a true noob, I was absolutely abused there, and I don't like to relive it. So Volcano is something I still want to experience, though. That does sound cool. Okay, let me get rid of the do a quick home teleport. Hi Bash, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Hello. Yeah, when you're doing blind content and you randomly walk into the volcanic mine and you don't really know what's going on, it's not a fun time. Especially as like a little noob that I was. Okay, we gotta go to the Heroes Guild. Yeah, it is. It was not, and it was like when I was doing blind content, it was when I was I probably had like all my stats were in the 50-ish range. What is it? Portal of Heroes Guild. So I was just I was a huge noob. I'm not even sure I was like really, I definitely wasn't competent with overheads by then. And I don't even know if I had all my overheads. So yeah, it was a rough time. I feel like 99% of the community has never done an actual game of the volcanic mine. Wait, do you not have to finish it when you go in? Do you just quit early? Just getting hammered? Yeah, I got hammered, and you know what made matters worse? When you die in the volcanic mine, your items get put in this chest, and then I tried to go get them back as a little noob, and he was like, you can't get it back unless you have all this like fossil stuff, whatever the fossil things were. And so I was stuck, and I couldn't even like kill half the things on the island. So I was like farming this ground for this numalite or whatever it was, hoping to get enough to go and get my items back. I was so tilted. I was so tilted. It was an absolute massive L of an adventure for me. Southern method is just vent manipulation, if I remember. She never mind the big rock. Huh. You can farm points in a few ways, but you never need to do the actual mechanics. Interesting. Crack this safe, quick. Huge 40 coin loot. Click on the mysterious ruins with the mine tiara equipped to access the mine altar. Oh, this is where I need freaking 28 essence again. Man, I had a portal to the mined altar at one point in my personal home. I don't anymore. We can go ahead and go to Falador real quick before I deposit all my items. I did it a lot because I wanted to green log it. I don't think I'll ever step back in that place. I have too much PTSD, too much trauma. Actually, let me put on my Graceful set. It's gonna be a long run. Mine Tiara. And then Pure Essence. All of it. Good evening, D-Cups. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Go kill a Whisper. A bunch to get teleported on the ring of shadows to teleport near the mined altar. Huge skip, Fish. Thank you for that. Massive. Super worth the time. Mining used to be such a bad skill. I think they added more to it. People just didn't bother. Stuff like Volcano, Blast Mining, and Volcanic Mine are pretty niche. I don't think they've added enough to the mining skill to make it worth it. But chat knows not to get me started on the smithing topic. Did a bunch of mining on my way to 92, but it was pretty boring. Star mining is easy, though. Yeah, shooting stars is free. I do agree with that. So Volcano is how I got all my crystal shards before I did CG. Oh, interesting. I thought CG was the only way to get crystal shards. Y'all probably already told me otherwise. I've just forgotten. Speak to Sir Tiffy to purchase a set of proselyte armor for 28,000 coins. Equip proselyte armor and print the altar and port serum. Okay. Easy enough. Let's just go Barbarian Assault real quick. You get shards from sailing, crystal imps. I got my shards from thieving and agility. Wow. Okay. Jeez. There's so many methods. 3,000 from Volcano. I know I need to do Volcano for eventually taking my dragon pick into like that crystal pick. Actually mining for mats instead of getting it from PVM is so veg. Yeah. I can see that take. It's just also easier, it seems, from PVM because PVM there's plenty of other rewards. Mining there's only one, you know. I feel like that's another reason it's just like decentivized. Okay, proselyte. Full proselyte gear, and then it says port serum. Oh. It's probably AIQ. Because I just used my minigame. If I knew, I should have done pest control minigame, but that's fine. We'll go to AIQ real quick. Not a big deal. So Ken has W rewards. Yeah. I mean the ones I know are the ones for upgrading your axe and pickaxe right into the crystal stuff. But I would imagine it has other rewards than just that too. There's a lot of PVM monsters that I should really take advantage of, I feel like. Like if I went with chat to farm some in the wilderness, I feel like it could be fun. Because we did that once and I did get good drops. Wyvern protection, good than a lot of Southport serum. Man, if I knew to take Wyvern protection, I would have. What do you want me to kill in here? Over here, you want me to kill? That's an 82 agility skip. Skeletal wyverns. Okay, I didn't even take real armor with me. Oh wait, I should go to Varrock next time. Now that Varrock is closer to the bank. 45 man's Volcano drops gigas mining smithing stuff. I mean, I'd be cool to do that with chat. But I guess mining and smithing stuff, it's like, what does that really profit you at the end of the day, you know? But farming something like Vedion is, I feel like, has just massive rewards, you know? I feel like that one's kind of hard to pass up. Let's take all this. I just need one kill. It's not a big deal. And then whatever mine shield it is. Mine shield to face the mine goblins. Uncharged. Can I use dragon modes to charge it? No, it's just big bones. L. Oh, past triumphant. Not charging my amulet like a noob. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do it the long way around. Third one, bottomless bucket. That's so stupid. He's getting just mega spam those, huh? 100 Renars from Vedion is Giga. That's what I'm saying. I feel that's what that seems really worth it and worth kind of rolling the dice. I know last time when me and chat did Vedion, some people definitely got PK'd. I made it out scot-free because chat was like watching the entrance for me. But I know there's definitely risk in us doing it, but the rewards seem pretty well worth it. That's the fun of the Wildy. I'd go to Vedion. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm down to do it. I'm down to do that next week. If you're a pot, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. I think we go through here. Yeah, enter very dangerous creatures, yada, yada, yada. Wyvern's on the other side. Let's do stab. I think stab is best for this, but I don't remember actually. Basically free to die anyway. Yeah, unless you have drops from Vedion that you want to save. Callisto Mask? Is Callisto better than Vedion to do? All that's standing between me and a Dire Cape is level 3 of Slayer and a bunch of Wildy content. Oh, so you've been avoiding it too, huh? Frozen and can't move. Wow, these guys are harder than I thought they'd be. I bet you some fire attacks would have gone, fire magic would have gone hard on these. It's similar, easier to mass, and gives different VW pieces. Can either one give me a dragon pickaxe? Because it would be cool to finally get a dragon pickaxe one day. I would kind of like that. Yes. Okay. I mean, frick it. Maybe we do both. All the Wildy bosses? Nice. I'm down to try both. Callisto, everyone just ranges. I see. Well, I'll be down to do it. And I could theoretically... KQ can drop a D-pick. Shut up. I'm not farming KQ. This thing sucks. Dude, I'm about to die here. Oh, why am I not praying overheads? When did I stop doing that? That's wild. Maybe I never started. Vedion has 2 phases with transitions, so it takes
combat task completed. Achievement diary completed.
Nice. Bunch of dubs. I think it's I got a Falador for this one. Cerebral. Yeah. Time to farm mole. Vedion has 2 phases of transition, so it kills take longer. Yeah, it was taking a decent amount of time. But remember when I was doing that with chat? Like I was also pretty trash back then. So luckily now I was asking chat not to like burst it too quickly, so that I could actually get some rewards from it. But now I should be able to keep up a little better. I'm guessing too I could just take my Bofa and crystal leggings and then make sure that if I ever picked up items that it wouldn't like surpass my Bofa and be that and the Bofa be the item I lose. But I could take two of those items theoretically. Okay, what's the reward? It will restore all of your prayer points once per day. You can now access the bank deposit at the Crafting Guild and a shortcut to the Heroes Guild fountain. The giant mole should now be easier to locate and will drop noted skins and claws. Well, thanks. Noted skins and claws is actually pretty good. Yeah, I can farm mold now. I see what you're saying, Smiley. For a bird's nest if I wanted to. Do you know that if you kill a Calfight Queen, she dies? Thank you, Kurtan. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Huge advice. Huge advice. All right. I think that is the last thing I have for all my hard diaries now, chat. Look at my hard diaries. Ooh, Mortania. Ooh, I gotta go collect. Let's go do that real quick. It's possible everything died. We'll have to see. Oh, I diary now. Oh, I'm a bit of a diary guy. Thanks for noticing. We've really come a long way, chat. For my hard stance of no diaries. Ooh, mushrooms grew. These didn't die, Dub. Somebody neighbor hanging out his laundry this morning, and he said if I'm not careful, he will peg me next. What did he mean by that? You'll learn when you're older, Rorsch. All right, mushrooms achieved. Oh, I was supposed to take my ectofile. Frick. Is my game's TP is down. Well, okay, fine. I knew I was going to the bank for some reason in Valley. I just forgot what it was by the time I got there. Shield. Get stuck in there somewhere. Food items. Ectofile. Teleport. Do you know the Calphite Queen is classified as an insect known as a Calphite? Nice. Thank you. Good intel, chat. Good intel. Extra runes from the Bear's Grind before moons. That's, yeah, if I was smart about playing this game, I definitely would have done a lot of things different, but, you know, we were just kind of flying by the seat of our pants a little bit when we played this game. People kept telling me to do diaries. I said, frick off, I'm not doing diaries. There was a Calphite King, but just like Spider, she ate him after sex. Well, could be a worse life. My watermelons died! No! Frick me. Frick me. I should have gone back and put, whatever. Whatever. Oh, resurrecting. The, yeah, that's actually a good shout. That's a lunar, spell. I think I need lunar runes for that. Astral and probably cosmic. Probably astral water, actually. I'll take all that, and we'll take, ooh, might need soul. Yeah, probably does need soul as well. Soul and water. Oh, it's Arceus. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Life and death kind of vibe. All right, all right, all right. Bruh, I didn't take out any of those runes I said I was going to get. I'm trolling. Oh, well. We'll go see what it takes. Earth, blood, soul, nature, I think. Okay. Welcome in, Bread and Shaman Answer, by the way. Hope y'all are well. Let's see if you're right. Dark lore. Where are we at? Resurrect, Ghost, Mind Alter, Teleport. Superior Demon Bane, Lesser Corruption, Harmony Island, Vile Vigor. I forgot what it was called. Word of Arceus. There's no way it's up here. It's Resurrect Crops. It is up here. Oh, Soul, Nature, Blood, Earth. Soul, Nature, Blood, Earth. You had it exactly right, Brad. Congrats. I have none of these runes. These teleports suck. We'll just get one on Pirate Island. Permaban if wrong? That's insane. All right. If this doesn't work, we'll just replant them, guys. But it would be really cool if it did work, because I would love to see all my diaries done by the end of the week, so that we have one more thing to check off for my goals. Would be nice to have some of my goals for the week done. All right, Mr. Pirates. I know I can't speak your lingo, but at least I can get to the bank. Don't worry, I won't backseat this boss. I refuse to kill this boss and don't know. Nice, GB. Nice. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair take. It just puts them back into the growing phase. Right, and depending on where they died at. But, I mean, it's going to be further along than just replanting them. So it's worth a shot. All right, Bloods, Soul, I have an Earth Staff on me, and Nature. Nature makes sense. All right, let's see. But if it puts them back into the growing phase, I mean, watermelons don't take that long to grow anyway. I'll at least have the diaries by the end of the night, if this works. We'll see. Resurrect crop. And it's gone. And it failed. All right. Well, it was a good try. We're going to put some ultra compost on that guy. Rip indeed, chat. Rip indeed. Wait, how long does watermelon take to grow OSRS? 60-minute growth cycle? Oh, really? Okay. AI says an hour and 20 minutes. Well, an hour and 20 minutes, whatever. I mean, we can definitely, I mean, we'll be streaming for a lot longer than that. 80 minutes? Yeah. 60 to 80 minutes. Interesting. It's variation. Okay. All right. Well, theoretically, we could do thralls against this Cowfight Queen. Monster Inspect did say, or showed it wasn't immune to thralls, so thralls could work. If I wanted to. Oh, I have no more house tabs. That's the only issue of having this spellbook on me still. Does anything have a bank nearby? Respawn location. Hi, Viora. GM. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're well. We might be seeing this place a lot, chat, as we march towards the Cowfight Queen. Well, even if I go thralls, we could cheese it. Let thralls attack while I sit in a corner. That may or may not work. Oh, I could do Blood Barrage on the ooh, and just face tank with blood healing with ancients. Huh. What chest, Astro? I took 3 vacation days leading into Long Tuesday, and I played 80 hours since Tuesday. Dang, Evan, you addicted. That's crazy. Not on you, Rorsch. Not on you. Let's basement bank chest. Oh no, I like this one better because it's aesthetic, and I like the sound and the music better. It's so pretty up here. So I kind of like chilling. If I'm gonna chill and yap at a bank, I'd rather it be, you know, full of nature. Honestly, chat, I think that's the move. I think I'm gonna go Blood Barrage and heal with Bloods. And just brute force this. Frick it. I think I will do that. Let me do this first. I want to actually be able to TP back to my house. Actually don't really need to. At the quest point, Kate. Because I have a fairy ring right there. Yeah, frick it. I don't need to do that. Let's just go. Do I need more potatoes? That's the question. But he's up to spank. You waste a total of 48 seconds over the next month. Oh no. What an atrocity. I look good in my Calfight booties. Does Calfight actually have armor drops? Did you see Oda's vlog of the RuneScape headquarters? Greg got butt boy? No, I did not see the Oda's vlog. Let's do. Unfortunately, chat, I feel like I do need to buy some level of potatoes here. If I'm actually gonna face tank this, and yeah, if I'm actually gonna face tank this, I feel like I should have some combo eats. But frick, I'm so close to being able to cook better stuff, man. What can I cook at 74? Rainbow crab. 77. Dang. I can almost boost for those sharks. Which are not only very lucrative, but also spectacularly successful stream. Let's get it, man. Thank you, chicken. I appreciate that. Very kind. It's already been a very enjoyable stream. Welcome in. Hope you're well. You can stand behind Greg and get 99 thieving steal from his cake stall. That's actually awesome. Which when you say Greg, is that like a mod that I don't have? I seen him before? Mod Greg? Greg. It's not bringing anything to mind. Chat, this could be a very stupid approach. I understand. But you got to understand that I'm pretty at my limit on what to do for this guy. So he's one of the OSRS creators. He PK's really good. Interesting. One of the OSRS creators. I wonder how the creators feel at this point, seeing their baby from all these years growing up so much. They gotta feel pretty proud of it. Most precise clicks. Oh, is he the one that that was like really, what wasn't like very slow clicks or something like that? I forget what it was. They were like awful clicks. Or like he was misclicking constantly. Wait, I do remember seeing one video of that. Poor Greg. Became a meme of his own community. sad. Okay. One more round of potatoes, guys. One more round. We also, after we kill the Calphite Queen, which is going to happen tonight, we do need to re-talk about goals again for next week. A little bit of technique. Welcome in, Sweet Pros. But I still feel like, hi, sir. Welcome in. Oh, my gosh. Is this just going to be an image of his butt? Dude. That's actually, yeah, it's actually kind of impressive. He's definitely got some good genes. Those genes be gening for sure. I'm sure a lot of women are jealous of his genetics. Hi, Sandy. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right. 100 potatoes, guys. That's plenty to kill this Calphite Queen. I know this strategy may seem ridiculous because it probably is, but it's the strat that I'm going with. We're going to brute force this queen and hopefully end up successful on it. We'll see. We'll see how successful that is. Let's go for bursting, blood ice bursting. Okay. Do I have enough runes? Yes, for that 255 blood runes. Chat, we are getting low on blood runes. CG is calling our name more, let's be honest. Potato maxing? Hey, we got to do what we got to do. Got to do what we got to do. It's a hard life out here. Oh man, I need that hard diary done so I have a better TP to these frickin' this stupid swap. This is my longest run in the game, I think, right now. Build like a superior blood veld? Yeah, dude. Yeah, we're gonna be sucking life out of this Calphite Queen. LR 02 in the LEC versus split. I don't even know LR as a name. Like, that isn't even registered in my brain. Sucking something. Dude, don't. Dude, I mean, that's life still. What do you want me to do? Lost for Towns. Cadrill's team. I see. I forgot he even started the team. You look like you have the ability to talk about cryptocurrency all night during a date. I forgot that quote existed. Hi, Herb. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. All right, guys, we have ice splits and blood blitz. We're gonna be, dude. We do not have enough blood runes for constant use of this. Yep. We'll do our best though. Let's go prep. That's another classic quote. All right. Okay, I only need a drum and staff on. Let's just do the same thing we did with the melee, where we went blood moons, right? And then the blue moon spear for my magic swap, right? Can put up quest point cape. Definitely take a Guthix. Then we can put these two on for melee as well. We'll take Lava Cape for the melee, as always. We're going to take our Bear's Gloves, Helmonez, Rada's Blessing. We'll take a Glory to limit swaps. That's pretty good. What else am I missing? Shoes, which don't really matter much, because I don't really have much worth taking. Okay. Ring. I think Ring of Shadows is going to be worth it. Maybe. Oh, that's a lunar ring. Not that. Ring of Shadows. It does give me more prayer too. I think that's worth swapping too. So what do we have? A 3-way swap? That's not bad. Oh, book though. No, I got a lunar spear, which is gonna take 2 hands. That's fine too. All right, we'll take a solid blade. There. Okay, so we have a 3-way swap. Trying to demote 2 Iron 5 is insane, brother. That is insane. All right, chat. If I swap to this, we can make this Blood Blitz. This is like a Hail Mary of a play if I've ever seen one. This is a bit silly. Gosh dang it, Roche. The things you have to do to even demote like that to Iron 5, I can't even imagine. Obviously super strength, super attack. 2 prayer pots. Oh, I gotta get more prayer as well. Okay. I can do that in my house. It's not a big deal. I do need a Draman staff for TPing. I need 2 ropes. Running out of ropes to repeat this stupid thing. 1 super anti poison. I wonder if a super defense is actually worth it. We could just pre-pot that. To be honest, it's probably worth. Gamba? All right. We'll do the same prediction as last time. No, we'll spice it up. Do I get the Calphite Queen HP below 25% phase 2? This attempt. Y'all are seeing exactly what I'm taking right now. There's not gonna be any surprises here, guys. I'm taking blood magic to help to try to lifesteal with blood bursting, and then my melee gear is kind of the same as last time. Nothing big. Gonna pre-pot a super defense. That's about it. Yep. I think this is pretty much it. If you want to bet, Sma with 12,000 points on Believe. All right, Sma starting off strong with this bet on 12,000 on Believe, guys. Any other disbelievers or believers? Put your money up. The bet is, do I get the Calphite Queen HP below 25% phase 2 this attempt? You have a minute, a little over a minute left to bet. Put your money up. Okay, we have a very small amount on Disbelief. Serve coming in, Roosh, Zorax, and Daydrink all coming on the Disbelief side, but very little money being put up right now. Serve leading it with 6-7 at 97 versus 12,000 of Smas. Come on, guys, take my points. Okay, well, we got Bread coming in with the 1,000 now on the Disbelief side. Okay, we have Stowe coming in with the 1,000. A little more Bash coming with the 5,000. Zorix with the 3,300. We have now 10,000 on Disbelief versus only Sma on the Belief side. Okay, we have Drip Dead coming on the Belief side as well. 13,000 on the Belief side versus 10,000. More on the Belief side. Brew coming in with the 10,000 on Belief. 22,000 now on the Belief side versus 10,000 on the Disbelief side. 67% to 33%. Guys, 20 seconds left to bet. If you want to bet, put up your money. The bet is ending soon. Do I get the Godfight Queen HP below 25% in phase 2 of this attempt? 11,000 on the Disbelief side, 22,000 on the Belief side. Last chance to bet. Put your money up. 5 seconds left. Put your money up right now. Tonish coming to the Belief side, 32,000 on the Belief side now. Ask Any coming in the very end as well. We have 32,000 on the Belief side, 11,000 on the Disbelief side. Bets ending in 3, 2, 1, close. 35,000 on Believe, 11,000 on Disbelieve. The believers way outnumbering the disbelievers. Very interesting. Yes, you did, Shandy. The bets are locked. We are in for a very interesting show for this run. Let us pre-pot real quickly, and we'll head to that Godfight Queen. I don't know how much that is actually going to do for me, so I'm not using an inventory slot for it. It's just how it is. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This will be interesting. I would have doubted. Okay, you didn't have to specify that. Really not necessary. Don't worry, we will pop off. We've popped off close to it before. I've never done something a little as ridiculous as this. I've always tried to like try and flinch somehow, but I feel like this could work. Oh, I didn't bring a DDS. Frick me. Well, I could go back. Dude, what would go hard though is if I got that crystal halberd done. Nice fish. If I got the crystal halberd for a spec, I feel like that would go really hard in this. Do I do that with a loon, guys, in pref? Charlie Spec's usually meant to be a finisher. Oh. Okay. Well, never mind. Never used it before. All right, guys, we're going full ham on this one. Honestly, I'm gonna camp Piety too. Oh, get that slash going, bro. Holy frick, man. Holy frick. This dude hurts. Oh, I went Salad Blade instead of Karis. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Well, I was using Karis all last night, and I even said tonight I needed to pull it out, and I didn't. I'm actually trolling. This is insane. Bruh.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Oh man, that is tough, brother. That is tough. Yeah. Hooray. That is an 07, all the believers. I absolutely griefed y'all guys and griefed myself. Yes, Perkowski. I have tried that. I have. Thank you. Dang it. 07 to the believers. That is a massive L. I'm not going to lie. Massive L. It was no. 07. That is crazy. That is crazy. Bro, ask Annie, you put 30,000 at the end there? I didn't even see that, brother. Oh, no. That is tough. 07, ask Annie, Tana, Shma, Brew, and Drip. That is tough. Congratulations, Bash, Zorex, Serve, Bread, Stole, Rishi, and Daydrink on your winnings. Oh, man. Welcome in, Lex. Welcome in. Okay. Well. Yes. Okay, we got it all. I did not throw on purpose. Definitely did not. I just did not foresee my equipment being that inadequate with I think my instinct just immediately was just like my muscle memory was just to pull out a salad blade, you know. Happy to feed the doubters. No DDS, no Karis. Yeah, I'm mega trolling with that. Mega trolling with that. Okay. You can put the Karis and hit a 200 this attempt. I'm done gambling tonight. Okay. Okay. Got your winnings and leaving. I see you. I see you. All right. Let's deposit the salad blade. Wow. Wow. That is rough. Let's get the quest cape here. Okay, let me take a double check on my inventory. Okay, this time it is actually good. Yep, that is rough. Thank you for throwing the prediction as we agreed to. I'll hold up my part of the agreement and transfer your share of the fortune into your offshore account. I am still going blind. But I'm not going to ignore that other comment. I am definitely going to take a bone dagger. I definitely need to potentially lower this defense. What is this, Sombro? Haha!
Of time you can be home. How about between the hours of 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. all of November?
This is...
No, I can't wait around my house from 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. all of November. Oh, you can't? Jeez, that's too bad.
Okay. That's a classic from South Park. But this is not me griefing my believers, dude. I just didn't consider it, okay? It was like slight missight. Oversight, I should say. All right. It was not intentional by any means, believers. I am sorry. But don't you worry, guys. This next send will be way better. I promise. This is gonna be chill, and we're gonna crush this. Oh, we need 2 more ropes. These ropes are so stupid. I have to bring these every time. Definitely limits how much food I can bring. I could theoretically pre-pot. That might be worth it just pre-pot here, immediately teleport and run through. I probably won't lose that much of a timer anyway. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to pre-pot these, take 2 Chroms. But before I do that, honestly take 3 Chroms and pre-pot a super defense too. There. Before I do that, chat, you see what I'm taking here? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to pre-pot all 3 of these. Do not have any anglerfish. I'm going to take 3 Chroms in their stead. We're going to teleport in. We have a Bone Dagger now and a DDS, so we're going to make sure to spec it. And I have my Karis. Start prediction. Do I get the Cowfight Queen HP below 25% in phase 2 of this attempt? Put your money up. How do you feel about this run? Second prediction of the night for the Cowfight Queen, doing this blind. Any betters for the night? Or are people going to hold on to their money? All right. We have Daydrink coming in with the 5,000 to start us off, saying, no way I get below 25% phase 2 this attempt. Frick Banks coming with the 5,000 to match him. Norm coming with the 17,500 to make it 82% to 18%. The doubters are in shambles here. 22,500. Big odds on the doubters side, 82% to 18%. The question on the table, chat, for those just coming in, do I get the Cowfight Queen HP below 25% in phase 2? More doubters coming in. Bofa coming in with the 24,000, making it 29,000 on the disbelief side versus 22,000 on the belief side, guys. 43% now to 57%. Satsuri coming in with the 930, putting all they have on the believe. Bruce Staffy coming in with the 5,000, making it 28,000 now versus 75%. Wow. Hexagon Heat putting up the heat with 55,000 channel points on the disbeliever side, 86,000 now on the disbelief side versus the minor 31,000 channel points on the believer side, 27% to 73%. Smile coming up with the 50, a little bit extra on the belief side, but not making up for the canyon that is the doubters with the 88,000 channel points on the disbelief side. A lot of money to come, guys. We have more on the disbelief side. Zorax coming up with the 21,000, Bofa upping it to 24,000, Daydrink coming up with the 7,500, Smiley at the 2,100. 110,000 on the disbelief side. Norm putting up 17,500 on the belief side. Bread coming in with the 6,000. Frick Banks with the 5,000. Brew at the 5,000. Burkowski with the 2,200. Garrett with the 1,800. Serve with the 1,000. We have 17,000 from Norman. 7,000 from Tonish on the believer side. But the disbelievers is still putting up more money. 142,000 on the disbeliever side versus 52,000 on the believer side. 3, 2, 1, and we are closed on the predictions, guys. 57,000 on the believer side. 142,000 on the doubter side. We shall see. YouTube chat doesn't believe this time. Oh no, Evan. And you're the one that just went through it, so you're very well aware of what I should and shouldn't be doing here. Well, that is too bad, but we have no time to lose. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-pot, and we're gonna send this thing, guys. Let us see how well I can do. Get 3 Chroms in here, and we send it. If I lose this, I'm going to Leech and Guardians of the Left and just wait for the portals. All right. Well, that doesn't really... I don't feel like that equates to what's going on here. I believe in you. There we go. We have some belief from the YouTube chat. Thank you, Zooted. We will see, chat. We will see. This is gonna be a journey. We pre-potted this. Don't know if that was a mistake or not per se. My stats are definitely being preserved. So we have, I think we should maintain most of the combat with the pots, at least for the melee phase, right? The mage phase is really what I don't know is going to happen. Like I could get super, I mean, we were really playing with the RNG in this run. I understand how much we're brute forcing this. I feel like most people have other methods to beat this boss, but we are doing what we can. Let's go ahead and get in there. Nice. All right, guys, here we go. Let's get our prayers correct. We're gonna go ahead and spec this to start. Nice. We got a terrible spec there. Okay. That was tough. That was tough. Not gonna lie. Maybe I pray magic instead, chat. I don't know. Let's pray magic here. Ooh, we actually got that. Resist off. Holy frick, man. Jeez. This is some damage, though. F, man. Frick me. We're actually chancing it too here. Can I DNS one more time? Okay. I don't even know if that's worth it against this thing, to be honest. Ooh, he went range. That's good. That's good for us. That's good for us. Let's go back to magic here, just in case. Nice. The magic call was good. The magic call was good, guys. All right. 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 Let's reset, rethink. Reset and rethink. Let's get all of our stuff up. I honestly think it's just a full send here, guys. We do have some food left over, which is better than what we usually have, so that's good. Bone dagger, I feel like the spec we can't use yet. Or can we? We might be able to. Oh, but it's resistant because it's melee. I can't. All right, that's fine. All right, that's fine. We're just gonna go in, chat. We're gonna pray mage. We're gonna go in. We're gonna see what we can do. Let's go ahead and do this too. Wait, am I? No. This is good, though. This is good. Let's go back to range here. Ooh, praying range. Nice. Let's go, believers. Range is the move right now. Definitely is. Ooh, okay. That's some damage, though. That's some damage, though. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. So, oh, more range attacks. We're getting lucky. All right, let's go back to magic. Nice. I flicked it right. I flicked it right. Ooh, we went back to magic, though. All right, let's heal up. Let's heal up. Let's heal up and wait for our ticks. Wait for our ticks. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Let's get all of our ticks back. Yep. And then we're going to move back in. There we go. There we go. Keep burst. Keep blood barraging. Come on. Oh, that's some damage. All right. We're fine. Come on, keep healing up. Ooh, that's going to be some more damage. All right, I'm going to hide. I'm going to eat. Hold up. All right. Chilling. All right, we're going back in, guys. We're going back in. Let's go. Nice. Is that it? Did we get him? Or is it? That is it.
Achievement diary completed.
Shit, cow fight queen. Let's go. All we needed was some blood healing, chat. Some little going back and forth between the mountains. You know what I'm saying? Eating behind there, coming back out, dude. Pre-potting, dude. We had it. The strats. Huge. Easy, chat. What do we got? Sharks. Nice. Palm tree. Oh, it is back, and I do not want that smoke. Nope. We are done with this place. Oh, man. Congratulations, believers. What was that temp number 67? That was like number 12. Don't give me that. Big day for the believers. Congratulations. Norm, Thomas, Brewstaff, Bread, Frickbanks, Bash, Burkowski, Garrett, Serve, and Satsuri on the belief. 07 to the Doubters, Hexagon, Ask Any, Bofa, Zorax, Daedric, and Smiley. Ask Any, I am so sorry, brother. You went back to back for losses there for a lot of money. That is unfortunate, bro. 07. But congratulations, 142,000 channel points going to the believers there. Not only did we get it below 25% on phase 2, we actually killed it. I don't even think blood spells did anything, but I like the part where you used your brain. I healed some from blood spells. Did I heal enough from the blood spells to make up for the brute force? I don't really know, but I like that I was healing from them, you know? So it was something. All right, chat. Now you can aboba. Dude, I was vibe prey switching as well. Just based on what I was getting hit with, I was like, I feel like a different attack is going to come. That was big. A big dub. Karis on Crush. Oh, I had it on a stab. Okay. Okay, Karis on Crush would have been better. Here's the thing about Calfight Queen prayers are not full protection, just 25%. Oh. Wow, so me switching didn't even do that much. I did notice I got hit when I was praying range, and I was very confused about that. So what is this? Where do you flinch at? Because I would imagine flinching is actually the strat there. I just could not find it. Let me get back over there. Where do I think I talked to here. I'll figure out. Desert Hard. Shanty Pass. Okay. It looked like it did look like I flinched for a second. It actually did, but I don't think I did. You flinch using the other bugs. I mentioned doing that, but I didn't really think about how. Walking under the boss when eating makes it a lot easier since you don't lose ticks. Interesting. You can trap her between the wall and other Calfights in the room. Stand under, let HP turn off, back out. What? Aren't they not even protection prayers to tell you what defenses are really high? There's setup tiles for getting her stuck. There's consistent setups. Okay, so you gotta lure her. I don't get the walking under thing, but you gotta lure her to be in between like some of the other two bugs. Help step queen, I'm stuck. I feel like me figuring that out would have been very, very, very hard. I feel like that would have been so much trial and error, even if I had gone with the idea of trying to get her stuck. Because the other thing was, I was like, even if I get her stuck, she's still ranging. So I'd have to get her stuck near something I could flinch under. You can also flinch with thralls. I thought about that too. Yeah, just turning on thralls and letting them hit. After you go to kill the Calfight King after the Queen? No. There's no such thing. What do we get from... the Camulet is the biggest reward here, I think. Fair charges. Fair reception is 50 charges. Don't have that. Camulet teleports you above Temple. And Narda Herbalist will create unfinished potions for you. Okay. All rides on the Magic Carpet are now free. And you'll receive an extra agility experience from the Pole Rooftop course. Okay. Yeah, pretty much nothing but the Camulet will I be using there. There is in RuneScape 3. Oh, okay. Well, chat, with that, we can mark off. Oh, do I even have it up? I do not. We can mark off the next task of the week, which was all hard diaries are now done. Did anything else get accomplished this week? No. We had everything else to do for the week, but still, dubs to dub, all hard diaries are now complete. And maybe we can make some baby steps toward the elite diaries. It works because the undergrass has no travel time, so you can flinch properly, whereas with normal range-based attacks, travel time prevents flinching. I see. Okay. Do you have any elite tiers done? I have not done a single elite diary, no. I have not. So all of these, we can look at it here. Oh, shoot. I can't check it off. My freaking watermelons in Mauritania. Dang it. Dang it, those watermelons. I don't even think they're done growing yet. It's going to be, I guess, this. No. Grape patches, bush patches, fruit trees, flower. Or just allotment. Hops, grape, bush, allotment. Harmony, done in 2304. Gosh dang it. 2304. That is way more than an hour. Technically, mage flinch with salamanders because they're melee range but use magic stats. Okay, so either you flinch with an with the other spellbook, the Arceus spellbook, or you get the Calphite Queen stuck in between two mobs, which is also seems like very hard to do blind. Just got to get a 1 in 128 drop from the Calphite Queen for Elite Diaries. No shot. You got to farm the Calphite Queen that much for an Elite Diary? That is tough. That is not great. Yeah, I don't like that. Edge dry protection 256, but yeah, gosh dang. Well, if I do that, I mean, bro, I don't even, do I care about the Elite Diary of the desert? Honestly, all this is so far outside of my realm, though. It's freaking OP, really? The amulet is insane for bossing. This thing, the Camulet, really? I mean, I'm eventually gonna get an altar in my house. So is it really that good? I don't know, man. I feel like this is good. This is gonna become useless once I get that mage cape too. Hi, Roget. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Just think, Joker already had to do all the stupid crap you just heard about. Just do what you want to do. Ignore the other stuff. It is crazy that Joker did all these elites already. It is insane. Camulet is not the desert amulet. Oh. Oh. What does this teleport to? I just clicked on it without knowing. Oh, Narda. Okay. I guess this is good for cleaning herbs. Once you learn the flinch spot, it's not that bad. Yeah, I guess the worst part about it is going back and forth. If I can do a clean kill every time, the worst part is going to be running. If I had the agility, it would be nice to be able to crawl through that hole. 86. That would be nice. And I'm sure there's plenty of diaries that require 86 agility anyway. I think, honestly, what I probably need to do is just start stepping up all my skills. You know, I think 65 rune crafting is like abysmally little. You need the Elite Diary for the shortcut? Why do I care to farm the Calphite Queen after I get the Elite Diary? I don't. Do not care. That's insane. They prohibit that. That's so dumb. That's just... It's like the people were memeing the whole time when I was trying to do the hard diaries. Oh, if you had the hard diary, this hard diary would be easier to do. What everyone does in the in-game pets. Oh. The Hollowed Sepulcher. I have not done the Hollowed Sepulcher yet. I keep saying I want to do it blind. Even though I've seen a little bit of it on the Gellinor games. I think it's still gonna be a bit of a journey for me blind. Yeah, Hollowed Sepulcher sounds fun. You can do base level checkpoints as a way to shake things up. Base 75 is pretty good baseline for early in game. Yeah, base 75s does sound good. It does. That means me sailing some more. The hardest one to get in there. But before I do all that, I think before I go for Elite Diaries, I think getting things like 83 Herb Lore, the 83 Construction, stuff like that, I think is going to make more of a sense than full sending Elite Diaries. Yeah, I heard that, BD. That is nice. I don't have to reset up those ropes every time. That's something, I guess, to farm that too. Also, when I go and do the Cow Fight Queen next time, I'm sure I'll have better than potato crom combos. Another thing that I should focus on in my skilling trees is actually getting up my fishing and cooking up. I'm probably just doing a mass amount of croms one day. And so I spam my cooking levels so that I can cook sharks. Elite Diaries is low create a really long grind. Def don't hop into it unprepared. Yeah, it's just crazy to me that Joker's already finished with that, you know? But you're right. I think I'm a far ways away from where Joker was when he started his Elite Diary grind. So I just pick a diary requirement to do for when I couldn't be asked to kill bosses. I think the #1 diary I want to go for is the Falador Elite diary. No, sorry, not Falador. The Lumbridge. This is the one I want to go for. 88 smithing, 76 rune crafting, and 75 woodcutting. I think this would be... 88 smithing isn't going to be as bad as it looks probably, because I can probably boost to it, 1, and 2, it's just a lot of blast furnace, you know? Yes, BD, that is a grind. That is. My chompy kills are at like, what, 300 right now, so it's like 700 more chompies. Not something I'm really looking forward to. Smithing's like 400,000 per hour. It's so fast. Yeah, put on goldsmith gauntlets, buy an insane amount of gold, and just sit there for a day throwing gold in. I mean, what? My smithing is already 75, and if I can boost to 88 smithing, I mean, I need like 10 levels probably, or not even that, like 7 or 8 levels of smithing. Yeah. Chompies isn't that crazy. You can do 300 KC an hour. Yeah. Well, if you had to get one diary, guys, which one would you go for? One elite diary. Which one would you go for? Hi, Razor. Welcome in. We just killed the Cow Fight Queen. I do have a lot of chompy KCs. Your mom's diary. Okay. Lumbridge, Mauritania Kappa. Okay. Varlamore. Lumby. Yep. Okay, I think I'm right with Lumbridge then. I did Lumbridge. Okay. Already read that diary. Wasn't interesting. Okay. Y'all need to read some other material besides my mom's diary. Lumby. Okay. Yeah, I did Artie. Okay, there's a couple others. Artie and Varlamore. But wait, Varlamore is Kappa as well, isn't it? Because yeah, there's just Krend. I combine Krend and Varlamore all the time, but there's no Varlamore diary actually. So literally 99% of non-trolls in chat said Lumbridge. Prioritize Artie for my thieving grind. Okay. I meant his mom's, my bad. Yeah, go read Fish's mom's diary, not mine. Artie isn't good for tribe because he won't do farming runs anyway. I did one the day before yesterday. Lumbie's nice quality of life for sure. Lumbie gets you no drama and staff affairs. Yeah. I think that is the move, chat. 100% guaranteed. Cool. Well, if we were to look at this, I could do some. Oh, we can check this off though. We did our Toa chat Saturday. Done. Our chat Toa runs. But I could go for TDs, or I could run some more CG. Are you aware the cow fight queen is a cow fight? Oh my god, no way. People say Lumbee if they might move the drama staff on Lumbee Elite to Fairy Tale 3 completion. Like as in RuneScape 3, and Fairy Tale 3 is eventually coming. It shows up in the quest storylines. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that might make Lumbee Elite, though, a lot less worth doing. If they change that, we'll see. All right, guys. One for CG, 2 for TDs. What would y'all want to see tonight? 1 CG, 2 TDs. I don't think Oster's team would change it. It would piss off everyone. I think it would piss off everyone. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. No small there or not. 3 Holland Sepulcher. Blind Hollard Sepulcher run. Okay, I think we got more 1s than 2s. I think it's looking like a CG run. I don't think either one of these though I would finish in the night. So it's just both of these are not going to get checked off for the end of the week. I can't get excited here anymore. Well, it's sad that you ever did in that way. Okay. Dang, I really want to check without hard diaries. I just can't. Dude, Harmony being done at 2300. That is another hour and a half. Why did the watermelons in Harmony grow so slow? What the heck? That's ridiculous. Either that or this thing is broken. It was incredibly ambitious, but Bash, this would have been way more plausible if I was not doing things blind. Zulrah taking an entire stream of mine to do for one of the hard diaries, and then the Cow Fight Queen taking like another half or 2/3 of a stream to do. It was a lot of time based on the blind send, and I would have had a lot more time, but is what it is. I think if I wasn't doing things blind, but that's just no fun. And that's why I'm called Try Slow, guys. What time does it say it's done? It should be done in 40 minutes max. This is saying 11 p.m. at night, and it's 10. Oh, wait. I don't know. I could have sworn I planted that, like... We planted that before even the Cow Fight Queen. In 20 minutes? Maybe it is right. Maybe it is right. Maybe it took 40 minutes for the Cow Fight Queen. Maybe that's right. Maybe that's right. Yeah, and it's 80 minutes for watermelons. Or 60 to 80 minutes. Yeah, okay. All right. I thought it was a different time of night, honestly. I didn't realize it was almost 11. All right, well, we'll check off those hard diaries eventually tonight. But as ambitious as the goals were, honestly, guys, being able to finish all my hard diaries tonight, that feels so good. Permanently done. How many diaries are left? All my elites are left. That's it. Besides the Mauritania watermelons. How many more KCs to get to 400? That's a good question, Quo. Also, welcome in, Quo. Hope you're well. KCCG. Okay, a lot. A lot. 38 more KCs. I don't think we're getting to 400 at the end of this week. A lot. I was thinking about the other day. If I was on rate for armor seeds, though, I would have 7 armor seeds by now. You can do 38 tonight. Easy. We can do this. That's insane. Disgusting. Considering that I'm not sure you had easy diaries done for this week, it was a good goal. Yeah, I think I had all easy done, but I had medium and hard to do. Okay, then just get the seeds. Okay. This used to be a gambling stream. We just gambled so much for that cow fight queen. I don't know what you're on about. That was a lot of gambling. Dang, you stink. How does this guy not have the seats yet? We missed it? What, the gambling? Well, how is that my fault? Oh, give me that weapon frame. I always forget to take that. I don't know why. Oh my gosh. I want to do all hards, but I cannot make myself go chomping hunting. It actually wasn't that bad when I did it, bro. When I finally just sat down and went for it, it wasn't. I think we made it through a whole OSRS podcast and then we finished. That was about it. We need a both-a-thon if you're going to milk CG this hard. Maybe when I get better, we could do a both-a-thon, guys. Stream doesn't end until I get 1 armor seed. At least something that really pushes me to get the armor seed. I'm not against it. I think it's actually pretty reasonable. What was it? He was so great, man. What a time. Dude, that was I think one of my favorite times. That was so fun. All of us doing Huey together was just cinema. Because even Zarya was able to do that with us. Stream doesn't end until you get a 4th enhanced? That's crazy. That is insane. I did my first CG in 3 months and got an armor seed. Sorry. That's disgusting. Dude, I don't get it though. Like, I'm really so dry on armor seeds. It's wild. Take this up. Take that down. 1 ore and then we'll be good. One ore drop anywhere, please. There we go. But yeah, I've been talking about that with chat before, and I think where I'm at now in the game, I think doing a both-a-thon kind of thing where I just sent insane amounts of CG is not a bad thing. Oh boy, I'm misclicking everywhere. Nope, don't want to make another one of those. We're good. Minute 50 left. I got enough for TP. Let's make that. I'm only 150 CG, but 0 armor seeds. Well, you're looking a lot like me in there. Oh no, Chid. That's tough, brother. Stream doesn't end until you get a 4th enhanced. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything psycho like that, but I think doing a stream where I said stream doesn't end until I got 1 armor seed. I mean, theoretically, you know, that could be a 3-day stream, you know? I mean, theoretically, I could go. That could be 150 KCs of CG, right? Before seeing 1 armor seed, at the rate I'm going, right? So that could be a very long stream. Subathon, but getting armor seeds takes time off. That would be interesting. It'd be so funny if you did that and just got an armor seed immediately. Armor seed in stream, done. We're out of there. That would be amazing. Don't really see that as happening, but yeah. But yeah, that would at least, because I think, I mean, I have been pacing myself really well, I think, with CG, where I haven't been like spamming it. But at a certain point, I just want to be like, you know, done with it. And soon enough, I'll be here for like 6 months, right? I think I'm probably closing in on my 6-month mark of being in CG. So I totally get the whole idea of like, hey, you don't want to burn out by like spamming this too hard. But realistically, the harder I spam it, the quicker I am done. So I don't know. A thought to what could be a fun thing to do to make a both-a-thon. But yeah, I would have to be I'd have to be well again to do something like that. And now we're done with the gosh dang it. I swear I'm thinking my clicks are longer than that, and they're just not. Nope, I didn't swap. Yikes. The misclicks. Dang. Small, I'm def quitting. I was supposed to serve this. Oh no. He's hit a wall. He's hit a wall. How bad is that log looking, chat? Nice. Unmanaged. This color Hunliff makes me feel some type of way. Hopefully it's good. He gets 3 enhanced and quits before using any. Okay, I'm not talking about quitting.
Dying on my hardcore
Dang
man.
it.
Completed.
Dang it, man. Bro, my DPS there was abysmal. I was in phase 3 for like an eternity. I could not get out of that phase. And he was in such a bad spot too. That was horrendous. Now talking about quitting. Yep, now I am. Now that did it to my mental. I did, Jabs. I did. Welcome in, Tyler. Hope you're well. Hello. Yeah, that was torturous. I like trash DPS. And his positioning was so bad there. I kept getting locked into that back spot. There's just no way to move. I started punching that crab. You'd be proud. Stopped at 82 agility. Yo, nice, Tyler. Nice. He's getting his combat stats up. He'll be at the Toa Saturdays with us in no time. That's true. First CG of the night does take some warm up. That's true. That's true. That's true. I almost had it though. Everybody's Tyler. Everybody's toes. Everybody's invited at least. 350 something, Albatross. 350 something. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, fine. I'm in. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. But you gotta have combat ability to do it. So it's good that you're punching that crab. What raid level? We did all types of raid levels. I did some for more like higher combat level with higher inbos. And I did some lower. Depending on who was playing. We did a noob run, we did a mid invo, and then we did a high. And I'll keep repeating that because I think it sets it up really well. I did, King Bud. We can probably go in and change the title now. I'll bring the fish, my only 99. Do it. Hey, that fish is gonna help you, especially if you can cook it, right? You can cook it, right? That bug slaps. Yes. Nice quote, Crouton. We did the cow fight queen, and I did it my way, which is a very brute forced way to do it. I used ancient magic with bloods to heal. Oh, only 50 cooking, so the fish will not be helping you at all. Okay. Good. You're really prepped for it. What? I didn't say that was your quote, Crouton. I just said that was a quote. You did not say that. It is very clear who said that. Yeah, that's true. It probably has come out at one point or another. That's true too. Okay, a lot of fish here, but no Demi. Not great. Added you in case you ever want to check in. I'll keep an eye on total level. All right, perfect. I think I gotta add you back though. So just tell me your in-game name. I can add you back. You must have typed that in the wrong chat, Rorsch. Wrong chat. Yeah, SARS I did. Okay, cool. Wrong window. Yep. Okay. Jeez. 35. You know what? Frick, I'll just kill this unicorn. Get the 35. Rather than fishing for it. Bro going 4th enhanced? Dude, I just love getting those enhanced seeds. I mean, it's just such a fun pastime. You know? Just staying in CG and trying to get as many enhanced seeds as I can. It's the best thing to do. Ultimate moneymaker. It is true that I'm down on blood runes, and I am starting to see my money shrink too. So, not wrong, honestly. Okay, I don't have any teleport shards left, so let's run a round hunt lift. Nice. Affirm Woody is the name? Like, that's the entire name? Affirm Woody? Oh, so fishing is the game. Woody is the name. Fishing is the game. Okay, maybe it's just Woody. I've been alking everything? No. Now I've got a pile of stuff to out still. But for my 99 construction, I'm under where I need to be for it, you know? So. All right, here. Let me friends list, add friend Woody. I feel like there's no way you got the name Woody though. It's got to be a firm Woody. Yes, James, we are back at CG. Or firm Woody, okay. Affirm Woody. There we go. I can add you to Fiera if you want. Firm Woody, in case you wanted to pay for Woody over time. I don't like high interest rates. I'll take a fixed low interest rate. Thank you. Dude, why did I not switch to bow there? Literally changed my offensive to Eagle Eye, and then it was still using a mage attack. That was great. Good DPS. It's a medium firm similar to mattress. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Great intel. I'm actually surprised there isn't a crystal staff in this. It's something you can make with the enhanced weapon seed. Since there's 3 different weapons you can make in CG. And technically, you can get the crystal halberd just with the regular weapon seed. But you can't make any mage stuff with it. In my unit, Triumph on the computer, OSS mobile in my hands. This is flipping. Man on the job. Really committed to the cause. It'd be too OP. A crystal magic weapon outside CG. It would make CG, I think, too good. Because then this would be like Moons, where it's the next one-stop shop that gives you everything. I actually
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I am healing up to full health every time. I don't think it's your night, CG night. It is. 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 I'm not staying at low health when they circle jerk me with that stupid, like, oh, you got to run here. Oh, psych. It's all the entire floor is lava that you long clicked on, and there's tornadoes at your back. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. When they what? I'm just saying it like it is, bro. It's like when you're playing a battle royale, right? And you're on one side of that circle. And exactly, thank you, No Way. And then immediately they put the circle on the exact opposite side of where your squad is, and you got to run through everything again. It's like the RNG of that. We've long clicked deep into the floor that they all just made lava. It's so bad RNG. And then when I'm at 20 HP, yeah, and I immediately run backwards, I get hit by stupid tornadoes. It's just instant death. Drop that. Get this wood here. Drop that. Get this. I'm gonna kill a couple of these guys. All right. One for the day, Crouton. That is crazy. That reminds me of high school. I'm killing these level 1 mobs because I can. I am getting a dub here, and I'm not taking no for an answer. We are... I am desperate. I am desperate for a dub. Rapid update keeps a while away is insane. Oh, wait, let me get my mortar and pestle. There. Chilling. Both dimmies that we need here. Some 2/2 enemies to the right that I can farm up. Gonna be a clean prep run into an even cleaner Hunlif. It'll be free. Just gotta kill a few of these guys because I will need some shards. Did not get any good shards on the resources, so I'm gonna farm them up here. Dang, that was a bad shards drop too. Trash. Make the melee weapon is better. Not at the way I'm playing right now. Not at the way I'm playing it. I'm already struggling right now. I'm 0 for 2 tonight. It's terrible. We're going to lock in. I'm going to get a KC. We're all going to be happy. Okay, we going for fish. 3 fish there right outside. It's pretty free. Get this one here as well. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you. Thank you. Great support. I could go ahead and fish here. I'm already here. Frick it. Why not? This might be all we need, maybe. We'll see. Oh, the weapon frame. Almost trolled myself. Sweet. Okay, everything is attuned and perfected that we need. Minute 44, clean prep, guys. Like I said, clean prep. Just in case you forgot, send you the pic of your spelunking brother. Oh, I don't have my phone on me right now. It's charging. But I definitely did forget. Okay, fellas. Let's get a KC. Yeah? Your clues, learn from my mistakes. I put off, and now your stream is on the only thing that keeps me sane on the Ranger Boots grind. That's funny. I have definitely put off my clues as well. But does it really matter to get those boots? How important are those boots? I have definitely put off my clothes. Already glancing? Nah, we're locked in. Like, okay, I mean, glancing at this part, though, let's be honest. It's like, this part is a bit easy. It's really that phase 2 that really gets you, or phase 3. Very important? Someone clip that. I'm telling the truth, though. I've always been dying at the phase 3. Oops. Oops. And that's why you eat up, chat. So when you yellow click into lava. You don't just insta die. Tom Clancy. That's what they call me. Alright, I'm gonna eat right here just cause. Just cause I can. Dang it, wrong attack. By dying in CG a lot, James. It really helps. Dang, that was a crazy amount of chip damage right there. Famous last words, I'm gonna go with crouton. You've lost longer than me now? Wait, are you doing CG too? Oh man, how did I flick that off? All right, we're at 60 health. We're keeping it up. Not bad. Dang it. Full eat up. There we go, guys. That's all we had to do that whole time. There we go. Easy. I took a flying pit to the face and Toa. Oh, classic. Gosh, that was bad. Those were terrible clicks, but we made it through. Wow, that was hard. That was not good. That was so scuffed. 4 floor tile hits, 1 tornado hit, 1 wrong prayer defense, 1 wrong attack style, and only 90% used ticks. That was atrocious of a run, chat, but we did it. First KC of the night. 363 total KCs with only 2 armor seeds. Chest in 3, 2, 1. Nothing. I was hopeful. Nobody kills Try 3 times in a row. No one. Besides Zora and, you know, pretty much every other boss I've ever fought in this game. But I draw the line at 3. Yeah. Any Gambas? What would we want to Gamba? What would we want to Gamba tonight? We could do in the next 10 KCs. Do I get any seed? If chat can make you blush. No. No, not a good incentivization there. I already get enough weird comments as it is. Ooh, okay, 2 dimmies. We can do that. We can do that prediction if y'all want. And the next 10 KCs, do I get any armor seed? Or sorry, any seed drop? Enhanced, armor, or regular? Dang, all the dimmies. I was sitting on the couch earlier, Crouton. Yes. Very observant of you. In my blanket when I was resting. Okay, we're gonna drop that, I guess, for now. Pick that back up. Oh, that wasn't the last. My bad. I need that still. Drop that. Get this piece. Drop this. Grab it. Another actually, like, potentially really clean run for me. Dang. Probably don't even have to do a triple drop if I've gotten everything I need. Do you sleep in the same room? No, no, no. But I was laying on the couch, like, being sick. Okay, we're gonna go fight this guy. Are you ill? I am. I am still sick. Hence why I only had a 3.5 hour stream last night. But luckily, I don't have that rough of a sore throat. I'm about. Ooh, I think I chanced that. I should have taken damage there. What the frick is going on with this boss? Gambit to see if you'll be sick tomorrow. Guys, we don't need to gamble on everything. I have not. I have not, Crouton. I have not. Exclamation mark seeds. See how far we've come. To nowhere. Oh man, I didn't bring a mortar and pestle again. Well, that's gonna frick up my inventory. Oh well. We'll remedy it. There, attune. Crush this up. 37 left. Not bad. I see fish over here. I'm just going to go where I know there's fish instead of searching for it. I've got 2 minutes, 11 seconds left. We're going to be A-okay. Nice, Perkowski. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm pretty committed to not playing TPC right now. But again, like I always said, fish. There is room in the future for some OnlyFans content. Let's cook this up. We have minute 28. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty clean prep run, I'd say. Lots of fish. Drop this trash. Decant real quick. Let's run it. All right. Let's not die again. Can we go 2-0 here? Or it'd really be 2-2, but that doesn't sound as good. Yeah. 2-0, 2-2. I mean, if I had to choose one of those, let's go with the 2-0. 2-0 starting from my last win, guys. Obviously. Obviously start the count on your first win of the night. I'd honestly watch OnlyFans for a few streams at least. I have no idea, but it would be fun seeing that now that I know a lot of people would be in it. Yeah, I can promise you, even if you don't know WoW content, it is fun to watch. It really is. Especially like you said, when you know so many people in it. Like again, like I mean, there's RuneScape players that did play in it last time too. Like, you know, obviously Jimmy played in it. Foe played in it last time. Like, there is definitely RuneScape players in it last time. I'm gonna eat up. Frick being risky. Oh yeah, Alfie was in it. Yep. And now that you know all the other WoW guys too from them coming to RuneScape, it's even more people that you'd recognize. But if you're in the, if you're in the Twitch sphere at all, there's gonna be a lot of other names that you'd recognize, or in the streaming sphere at all, I should say, because there's definitely YouTubers that play in it too. I would imagine all the phase guys probably join at X-phase guys, I should say, probably join at one stage or another in it. I think he's pretty committed to being TBC. Okay, I'm doing it again. I'm chancing it again with no HP. Bad triumphant. There. Now I'm full health. From what I heard, that would probably be way more exciting. Yes, I think so. I don't even think if they did a Classic Plus that it would be as exciting as Hardcore. I really don't. Like, Classic Plus would be fun, but I think from a viewer standpoint, I think Hardcore is just more interesting to watch. All right, 2-2, guys. We did get KQ down. Let me actually change my stream title to that. Ooh, and we can start the prediction right here. Let's do that. Let's do all right, let me change my... Love the Rogue. Thank you for the follow. Officially welcome in. Thank you. Welcome in, Morad and Dice, by the way. Good to see both of you. Hello. Unfortunately, you are maximizing that emote, but welcome in. So you know the truth about the prayers now? Yeah, that they don't help. That you just gotta, Either you flinch the boss with getting him stuck between ads, or you flinch with the Arceus spellbook with Thrall's. Good use of $2. And no C's at all tonight. Extremely easy standing under. Yeah, I would have to see a video later about how that actually works, because it sounds weird, but yeah. All right, guys, let's do a prediction. In 10 chests, will there be any seed, normal, etc.? Okay. Absolutely no. Hi, Alexa. Welcome in. It is an emote there. Yes, yes. All right, guys. 2 prediction on the clock. 2-minute prediction. In the next 10 chests, will there be a seed, normal, armor, or enhanced? Any of the 3 are possible. We have immediately off the rip, Morat coming in with the 4,700, Numbers with the 2,000, Alexa with the 180. Slow clicking 10 at a time for the points. Alexa putting in the 7,000 on Believe. Now we have 7,000 on Believe from Alexa. Morat with the 4,700 and Numbers with the 2,000. Love the Rogue on the Disbelief side with the 2,500. I Daydrink with the 2,600 on the Disbelief side versus 13,000 on the Belief side. The question on the table, guys, in the next 10 chests, will there be a seed, normal, enhanced, or armor seed? 23,000 now the Believe side. Tappahead coming in with a 9,700. 90% on the Believer side, only 10% on the Disbeliever side. We got about a minute left on the prediction, guys. Put your money up. This could be the last prediction of the night, depending on how long this night goes. 2,500 from Love the Rogue. Bash coming in with 1,000. Bread with the 1,000 on the Disbelief. 4,600 on the Disbelief side. Devo coming in with the 10,000 on the Believe side. 33,000. 9,700 from Tappahead. 33,000 now on the Believer side. More on the Disbeliever side. Burkowski coming in with a 6,969. Albatross putting up a big 10,000 on the Disbeliever side. 21,000 now on the Disbeliever side versus 33,000 on the Believer side. 56% to 44% more on the Disbeliever side coming in. Roget coming in with the 5,000 now. 26,000 on the Disbeliever side. 44% versus 56%, guys. 20 seconds left to bet. If you want to put up your money, put it up now. Yes, indeed. Put your money where your mouth is. If you are on the Believer side, put up that money. If you're on the Disbeliever side, put up that money. We want to hear it. 41% more on the Believer side coming in. Devo with the 10,000. 38,000 now on the Believer side. 59% versus 41%. Big Believers coming in. Cranston coming in with the 12,500. Bets are ending in 3 seconds, chat. 3, 2, 1. More money coming to the Disbelief side at the very end. Tonish locking in with the 10,000. 36,000 now on the Disbelief side versus 51,000 on the Belief side. The bets are final. We are locked in. And for the first chest of the 10 chests we have right here, guys. Good luck all on the gambles. About 100,000 channel points in. We are locked in. The channel points now, by the way, guys, for those wondering, we have remade the channel points. We no longer have the 1 million for the legs behind the head because that has obviously been redeemed and done as per the emote. So we have 2 new channel point redeems. One is more of a meme, build a popsicle bridge. Don't know why chat requested that, but that is there. And the other one is play a game of your choice for 1 million channel points on stream for the entirety of the stream. Now for the first test of the night, we will do this as soon as I get back from the bathroom. So I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Commercial, 60 seconds. What is the next 1 million redeem? Either A, build a popsicle bridge on stream, or B, play a game of your choice for the entirety of my stream. Up to the viewer's discretion as long as it's not in SFW. Be right back. 6-second commercial break going on now. Popsicle bridge. All right. Bro, better hope I don't get 1 million points playing QWOP all stream. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, but yes, I'm sure my stream will be inted by some terrible video game request in the future. But that is what it is. That's the channel point redeem. So, all right, guys. Chest for 1 of 10 for the prediction. A lot of points on the line. Let's see it. Chest in 3, 2, 1. 1 of 10 out the window, chat. What is my CGKC so I can have a good marker? Or KC, CG. 364. All right. So that was the first. First of 10, guys. Unlucky. This is a stupid amount of KCs with only 10 armor seeds. I'm going to be honest. Is what it is. No changing it by wishing harder. We'll get out of this prison soon together. Saw the 99 agility flex. Feet by the head clip. I'm impressed. Yeah, that clip is getting around, unfortunately. That is getting around. And so is that emote. I saw some stat on that emote earlier. It was like, shoot, dude, it was like, congratulations, this emote has been used 300 times in different streams. I'm like, great. It being in that YouTube video is genuinely so funny. It's crazy it made Behemoth. It is ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. Wow, I don't even have a... Man, this is a trash run. I might reset this. I was surprised to see the clip on the hub. Shut up. It was not on the hub. Dude, no, I'm frick this. I'm resetting this run. This is absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. No, chat does not have to step it up. If you knew the stuff they talked about in Based After Dark. Gosh dang it, Bukowski. I had to actually let the auto mod go through on that one. You know, there was a 100% chance that clip was ending up on a video. Yeah, I think my ignorance is bliss on that, Fish. I don't know what Based After Dark even means, but it's like a tasty / base cruise podcast. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, T Papa, Tasty, Prison Joe, Hamzy, IRL, etc. Okay. The podcast would gladly have you on the show to show off your talents. I don't think so. I don't think I need that. Based owns Behemoth. Ah, I was wondering how I know Tasty is doing his subathon thing. I was wondering how he was going to do that, but also produce videos. But I guess if somebody else is kind of doing the videos while Tasty is doing a subathon, that kind of makes sense. That makes sense. You might not need it, but we sure do. Y'all don't need nothing. I'm not going on a podcast and doing my talent. It's not happening. Okay, way better of a run already. That's just that other one was so cooked. Absolute garbage. I mean, I have no dimmies this time, but still, it's still better. They might have Prison Joe host it during his subathon. Ah, okay. Want to see other streamers try it? The the legs behind the head, bro. Ain't no other streamer gonna be trying that, bro. That's not gonna be like a TikTok trend. That's nobody else is gonna be incentivized to do that. When I put that up there, if I actually thought one day somebody was going to redeem that, I probably never would have put that up there. I bet Bean would. Don't think so. He'd say, yeah, I'm not doing that, buddy. Yeah, buddy, I don't know about that. That's what Bean would say. Dude, 0 dimmies, come on. Technically I had 1, but it's not enough. I reckon Whoops hits it all the time. No Monkey too? No. No, I reckon you're very wrong. There are a couple streamers that maybe would attempt it. I mean, Shobet got on the floor and did a frog wide just for fun. So, I've heard rumors about his cosplay, Rorsch. I've heard rumors. I've not seen them. Frick, I am really down on shards. Absolutely need to kill some more T2s, I guess. Yep, can't even, well, we can go to and perfect this guy. Can't even attune that leggings. You never know. Hedron might make them do that pose. I never will know because I'm never gonna ask. So that part is true. I never will know. $74. Come here, Mr. Scorpion. Try wide. Yeah, I pretty much did a try wide. We are done with that. Tune, perfect, basic, tune, perfect, cool. Minute 30 left. I need 8 fish. Not bad. Not bad. What the frick is that link? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy, brother. That is crazy. All right. That is... That is... Yep. That is crazy. He actually went out and did that. Was that also a chat redeem? Did chat also force him to do that? Unlift. I don't like these. Whatever. This is fine enough. Maybe over one to the side. That'll be fine. No Halloween? That is scary. That is pretty scary for Halloween. Did it for the love of the game. He really did. He's definitely a gamer out there. You don't think he can do legs behind his head? You know what? You might have corrected me there. He might be able to. I might stand corrected. Gosh dang it. Stupid spawns on me is crazy. Yo, grats Tyler. 75 strength. Big. You can do CG with that. I have a channel points for team idea. Not from seeing that picture, you don't. Not gonna happen. Sooner take off my shirt than do that cosplay. Tell you that much. Mary makeup stream. I am not letting Mary touch me with makeup. That is crazy. That is crazy. Cosplay Jim Crab and let me beat you up. That's funny. Better suggestion, but still no. Thank you though. I want to see you in makeup now. That's too bad because it's not happening. Not happening. That is a bold claim there, Clay Bears. Must be a pretty bad job. Might want to Look at the quitting. I did, Dom. I did kill the bug. Bug Queen is dead. I'm about to be dead if I don't focus up. That was terrible. Cosplay a minnow. I'll dress up in a full trawler set and pick you up and trade you for a shark. Very creative ideas, guys. Very creative ideas. How'd it feel as there's no point killing Caliphate Queen? I mean, it feels good to get the diary done. Right? That's why I did it. So getting the diary done felt great. And doing it blind felt good too. All right, for the prediction, guys, 2 out of 10 right here, right now. 365 KCs, chest in 3, 2, 1. Nothing. I hate doing diaries. It's nice to know I'll never have to do that diary again in my life. That part felt great. Yeah. 100%. Very much enjoyed that. And now all I have is, well, I have to do the, I have to finish out Mauritania. But by the end of the stream, we'll have all easy, medium, and hard diaries done. And all I have left is elite diaries. Bro. Chilling. Chilling. Next one I push for is elite Lumbridge. Yeah, we're doing great. Yeah, it honestly is, Zach, and I just feel like my account has really progressed so much with having all quests done and now all diaries up to hard done. Like, I really feel like we're in a good spot with this account. Western Provinces Elite is mandatory for hardcores. What does that give you? I'm probably unaware. Pretty good start. 2 demis. A lot of... Ooh, nice. 2 armor pieces. Pretty much all my resources needed. Chilling. Doing a 12 drop there was kind of troll, though. The Gauntleter. That's us. Hi, Alpha. Good to see you again. Welcome in. Gives a daily Zulrah revive. Full heal on dying. Death nullified. Wow. Wow, bro. Now, do hardcores really wait to do an elite diary before farming Zulrah? I feel like that would be kind of surprising. But definitely a nice security to have. Nah, I didn't think so. Some do, only bad ones. Yeah, I don't see like no monkey waiting to do that before he starts farming Zulrah, you know? As a fellow 3 enhanced spooner, I keep mine in my bank doing nothing. Any plan for yours? I keep saying I'm gonna put in my death coffer. I just don't really know how to do that. I was also gonna wait just to see if I really was desperate for crystals at the end of this, if I wanted to crush it down for crystals, but something tells me that would just be more of a waste than death coffers. So I think I should just go ahead and lob it in my death coffers right now. When they add the staff of Saldor, you'll regret it. The salad staff. They're never adding that. And by time, even if they did add something like that, by the time they do, this account will be long gone from needing that. I pick up people's darts at Gym Crab. Am I the problem? Bro, you on that poverty level. You must be. Man's playing a different poverty game. That's crazy. Recycling. Clay berries, you're gonna have to apply to a different job, my brother. Does not sound like that's the move wherever you're at. Another bear I see. I can barely believe it. Fish for premium, spend the rest of the time skilling. I mean, hey, if you got it worked out, you got it worked out, you know? If there's a method to your madness. All right, I think I go for that fishing pool there. Because we are now full on... Yeah. Let's go for this one. It's free. Nice. Nice. I dropped way too much there. That is crazy. Officially breaking point and barrows. I've had enough. I mean, it's not like you absolutely have to do that right now, you know? You can definitely go off and do other things. How do I just go to death, guys, with my enhanced and just like, I'm guessing there's an option there just to hand it to him. This is enough fish. We're running this. I don't play RuneScape 3, but my friend said in there's equivalent of Song of the Elves 2 unlocks elemental spells for the ancient spellbook as Siren is Zeros' sister or something. Siren is Zeros' sister? That's crazy lore. Would not have seen that coming. Interesting. Welcome in there, Fabio. Put it in the chest to the left of death. Okay. Okay, that's pretty simple. And I don't need to turn it into a Bofa first. I just use the seed. Okay. That's why RuneScape 3 isn't canon. Oh my god. Did I flick that right? Ooh, barely. Barely flicked that in time. Both children of Ma. They're both created by the same elder god. Okay, so kind of sisters. They're both created by the same elder god. But is that, what? Is Ma is the elder god? I don't think I've ever heard that name. Elder gods aren't mentioned in OSRS. Ah. Ma Jarat. Ooh, that is mentioned. Ma Jarat. Interesting. Ma created the Majorat too. Wow. Hmm. Ma's one of the elder gods. Like Jas. Interesting. It's kind of cool. It's actually pretty. That's actually pretty cool lore. I do dig that. Bro, I was playing some crazy footwork there with those tornadoes. That was wild. Don't think we really have. Javarian, Javierian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're well. Ma, Jas, Fool. Dang, these are some crazy names. And Bick. We're just gonna throw 3 lore is very soap opera of the gods now though, so it went kind of sideways. Dang. I mean, it starts off with some pretty cool lore, like what I'm hearing right now. I go Jimmy's take on RuneScape 3 lore. Okay, I've not heard his take on it. That I wish I never brought the gods to Galanor Railroads. The story pretty hard. Hi Packers, welcome in. It's going well. Hope you are well as well. I mean, it's going well besides me being sick with the cold. As well as it can, I guess. I like Osaros because we're just a goof who happens into all kinds of things. Yeah, it is kind of fun how the main character bumbles into a whole bunch of different stuff. And I kind of agree that the gods being outside of the game makes it more like, I don't know, you feel like the main character is able to do more. And like the gods like have some influence in the world, right? Obviously with prayers and everything, but it's nothing like super hands-on. 3 out of 10 for the prediction right here, chat. The chest, 3 out of 10. Let's see if the believers are correct and we get any seed. Chest in 3, 2, 1. Nothing. Nothing. It's nice that we have a choice of both. Yeah. I don't know what RuneScape 3 does with the gods, but apparently from what it sounds like, they bring them back more like hands-on. And that does narrow down a storyline a lot if you have that. I'm feeling like with enhanced seeds, all those boots at the same drop rate, only one is useful. Kind of lucky, but all in the wrong way. There, yeah. RNG is a crazy beast. What's coming, Wasabi? Oh, the seed? Yeah. Yeah, one day, I'm sure. I'm sure in these next 7, right? Right? Gods are now exiled in RuneScape 3. Your character is the savior of the world. Huh. Okay, so the gods aren't really brought back in RuneScape 3. Yes, Heavy Kite. That is where I'm at still. It is. It is. Gods are present currently in a complete form in Osiris. Because Guthix has a barrier. Guthix has a barrier that prevents other divine beings from entering. Only minor gods like Amascut or the Crystal Shards being fragment of Saren. Wait, Guthix has a barrier that keeps out other gods. Is that what you're saying? From entering the world? I think that's what you're getting at. That's the OSR's explanation. I see. For me, it sounded inconsistent lore because when Zamorak killed Zeros to become God Zeros, survived, then Silk does kill Guthix and didn't ascend to godhood makes no sense. But maybe it's because Zamorak killed Zeros with the god weapon that allowed him to transcend to godhood. Maybe it was partially the god weapon that did that. But I didn't know about is that RuneScape 3 with Silk killing Guthix? Yeah, that is just sad too, man. Guthix is the coolest god. In RuneScape 3, they split the quests into 5th Age and 6th Age, so you can sort of do them out of order and ruin the immersion. Silk used the same weapon. Yeah, then Silk should have attained godhood. I agree. To keep it consistent with the way the story worked, if Silk uses the God Staff of Armadillo or whatever to actually kill Guthix, I feel like Silk should also have attained godhood with that. I agree. Guthix was forced to be a god. I don't know much of the Guthix lore. There's a picture of the guys at RuneScape headquarters, and Sardako is sitting next to the RuneScape guy who's a RuneScape 3 player. I bet he got made lore leaked to him from RuneScape 3. Mad lore leaked. Maybe. Maybe Sardako got the inside scoop of OSRS lore. Let me do this real quick. There's a lot of breadcrumbs left by Jagex for things to come in OSRS. I wonder if is OSRS storyline eventually gonna like just diverge from RuneScape 3? Are they gonna have two different like storylines altogether? Already has. Kinda yes, but also no. Sard said on stream today that he talked with Ryan a lot and did in fact learn a lot about RuneScape 3. Interesting. Sard does have the inside scoop of RuneScape 3 lore. Last question, RuneScape 3. Currently, you wake up the prisoner trailer for the start of Skyrim. Nice. Now we're getting somewhere. Heck yeah. Then it's just Skyrim storyline. Dude, easiest way to make your own storyline in the game, just piggyback off another game. Done. What are we gonna do for the future lore? Just I don't know, dude. Play Skyrim, I guess. It's all in there. It's genius, actually. Good enough on the fish. Another KC incoming. There's even lore on videos on stuff like that now. Yeah, it's interesting. I I feel like I will have to dig more for some RuneScape OSRS lore, because now that I've done all the quests. Matanu, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. That's terrible positioning, but whatever. Nah, you can just post it in the RuneScape channel if it's about RuneScape, Daisei. That works. Mod Ed is GOAT. There wasn't very much deep lore before you started making quests. Dude, I mean... that's what makes it captivating, you know? Deep lore in the game. If all the quests are super surface level, I mean, as comical as some of them are and as fun as some of them are, the deep lore is really what makes the quest so hype, you know? The hypest quest is probably Desert Treasure 2 because of all the Majorat and everything, right? Like it's pretty sick. Yikes. Not even attacking with the right weapon. God quests are best. I agree. I mean, I don't know. I don't fully know what Jimmy's talking about with all the RuneScape 3 stuff with the gods. But I think all the god lore that I've been interested in RuneScape and OSRS has been pretty hype. Like, I've enjoyed all of it. Never been a fan of how in WoW the player character is always a champion. Elaborate on that. Slisk is just the coolest character in both games. Wait, which Majorat was Slisk again? Remind me. Oh, the one who made the Barrows brothers. Yes, dude. Okay, did he cause trouble or did he help us out, you know? He really helped us on our way if you think about it. Yeah. Dude, when I read that Barrows storyline for the first time, like I got that book, right? When I was doing Barrows Blind, I was like so interested on who that dude was. You know, that created those guys, those Barrows soldiers, and then eventually called for their life. It was sick. I was so invested in that story. So him making, dude, that was so hype. I love that callback. I feel like I'm one of the very few people that actually read that entire Barrows book. But it was good. It made it that much more hype when he revealed to be that. Yeah, me and Guzu, yeah. Yeah. The Barrows cousins. I'm glad you and Guzu read the books, dude. It adds so much to the quest. Having that lore, I think do I have that on my YouTube? Yeah, I did. I did make a YouTube channel of me doing the Barrows YouTube video of me doing the Barrows blind. That was cool. The lore of that was the most hype. Slisk in RuneScape 3 is like Ryuk from Death Note. Yeah, I can see that comparison. A Shinigami vibe. All right, guys, for the prediction, fourth chest of the prediction. Chest in 3, 2, 1 at 367 KCs. Nothing. So I've been watching you play this game blind, but I'm curious, is there a specific reason if you the WoW guys came to play OSRS now? What do you mean by now? Like in the recent 6 months that I've been playing? Like why I started 6 months ago? Some of those videos are pretty long for reacts. Usually, those are long form videos that I have. I say, I mean, there's shorts and long form. Yes, I would say my number one motivation was kind of just like everyone else doing it. To be honest with you. If all the other WoW guys weren't doing it, I probably wouldn't have come over. Because I was playing MOP at the time. And then I realized everybody was skipping MOP to play this, and I wanted to see what it was all about. Holy misclicks. Tough. Okay, well, I got my weapon thing. I don't need to kill any more of those rats. Not the cleanest start, but that's fine. Need all my ore still as well. One dimmy. Yeah, it's a pretty mid start, but whatever. Three vials. There we go. But yeah, I'm glad OSRS will diverge from RuneScape 3 lore, which means I don't necessarily have to play RuneScape 3 to get the future lore of OSRS. I like that. Especially if there's a lot of, you know, wrong turns they made with the lore. Which it sounds like there are. Yes, Cord, it is very possible another enhanced happens here. But I told chat, if I get another enhanced, I'm just doing a chat giveaway for it. I think the Runeverse should expand even more. Interesting. But if they expand it, they can't really. If it contradicts RuneScape 3, then it's not really expanding with other games, you know. So, if they really wanted to expand it, they would have to use both games to expand the lore. Were you in here when somebody was memeing about it? When Warsh was memeing about it being attached to the Skyrim lore? That was already memed. That was a long dragon fight there. Holy crap. That man did not want to die. I wasn't here. Two geniuses, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Big Miv, welcome in. Hello. Hope you had a good stream, Big Miv. I hope your gardening is going well. Welcome in. Hello. It was good. Not gardening is dead because it's winter. Oh, you don't have like a greenhouse or anything like that? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. We were promised feet. You can look at that clip that Roar's just linked if you want to see feet, unfortunately. We got a little greenhouse with the strawberry starts. That's Paul. Oh, nice. There we go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Love to hear that. Drop 2 videos of lore if interested. Ooh, I am interested, Dice. This is the one? We'll see, Chili. Welcome in. We'll see. Chat put a lot of channel points on the line for these chests to be the one, so. I'm a bit skeptical. Yeah, I'm down to do some lore video reacts. I could theoretically do some skilling tonight as well. I can find videos to react to. I have outstanding taste. It's just gonna be more bridge videos. Well, I'm done with Motherlode Mine. We did that. We're done. Not going back there. I've been changing it up. Last was a guy to set up Wi-Fi on a cruise. That's true. That is true. I probably should have got more fish, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just don't frick up. I got 99 mining in Motherlode. I've seen a resounding amount of chatters hating on Motherlode Mine. So most resorting to either star mining or Volcano for mining purposes. For next skilling session, perfect. Yeah, those lore videos will also be good for the next skilling session for sure. And I've been telling chat I'm going to watch Bodhi's one-man army. So I've got plenty of stuff to watch. Yes, Tigerino Piss, we have not left this, but welcome in. Good to see you. I might die here if I don't eat. Ooh, ticky. Big ticky. Because I did not flick that prayer. No, I know you're not linking lore. But I'm saying what Dice linked. Can you watch some of my old COD and CS clips? Yikes. I'm good. Thanks. MLM is semi-AFK activity. That'll help you get submitting level for Lumbee. Oh, wait. MLM helps you get smithing? Or you just mean by stocking up so much ore that you were able to do blast furnace at a cheaper cost? Because you had so much ore stockpiled. I will say, I think the MLM gets better if you can get up those steps to that other side, that upstairs part where all the rich people are. I feel like that's definitely better. Love that I took 3 floor tile hits there from 1 yellow click. That felt great. Bro. Ain't no way, man. I swear, my character just doesn't want to move sometimes. It's crazy. Thank goodness I was full health there, guys. You need upstairs and Hooper? What's Hooper? Bruh. These clicks are trash. I'm running out of fish. I'm clicking so bad. Hopper upgrades you get from Nugget. Gosh, dang it. There's more Nugget upgrades I need to get. It's already expensive enough getting up there. 1 oops. That's crazy, by the way. Alright, this guy needs to sit, bro. How long have I been on this fight for? I know my ticks are way down as well. F me. Bro, please get a hit. Come on. 4 zeros in a row is wild. Thank goodness. Holy frick, that was a long fight. Holy frick. All right. 3.4 DPS, bro. I knew that was bad. That was terrible DPS. I was getting zeros left and right. 5th chest, guys, of the prediction. 5 out of 10 for the prediction. 368 KCs with 2 armor seeds. Chest in 3, 2, 1. Nothing. I did not fast open there, Bert. I did not. It's crazy to think you're the first person to beat that guy. Yeah, it is crazy, Tiger Amphius. I'm just kind of him, you know? You did lie, Jelly. You did. I believed. Jilly lied. Another mining option is the gym rocks below Shiloh. Really good XP, but it's very click intensive. Gems are useful. Topaz and opals are great for Slayer and hard to source anywhere else. Interesting shout. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't really care that much to get mining XP, but I guess the Lumbridge Elite kind of is gonna make me is gonna prompt me towards that. Thought it was bound to work because all the times I didn't want to loot were the ones working so well.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Hey, Rev with the massive 5 months. 5 months. Thank you so much, brother. Can't wait for us to get another enhanced weapon seed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for the 5 months, Rev. I appreciate that. Very kind. 92 mining for amethyst darts. Amethyst darts for like when I get a Zulra blowpipe, you're saying? Yeah, I think, Zach, that's exactly what I'm going to do for smithing level. Just blast furnace it. Amethyst darts, arrows / darts. Huh. Okay. Weird, but all right. Amethyst arrows for your T-boat. Wait, why not dragon arrows? I could kill this rat for another 6 shards. Thank you, rat. Harder to sustain. Oh, so it's kind of like the cheaper alternative if you want to use your T-bow, but you don't want to like use good resources. That makes sense. Scarce for Iron Man generally. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Unless you're really farming Toas up, right? Dragon's what I use for big stuff. Amethyst is what I use for day to day. It's kind of a grind. Amethyst is extremely AFK though. I guess this is all like very far future stuff for me though. Me getting a T-bow definitely is does not seem anytime soon. Bruh, when did I drop my my mortar and pestle dropped back there, of course. Frick me. Yes, tech. Also Scobo, okay. That is a little more up and coming for me. You're getting a T-bow before Crystal set? Yeah, you know, at this rate, it seems that yeah, it seems like it's gonna be the case. Scobo and Doom are not that far away, yeah. And if I use Amethyst for that, that makes sense. Is that what Sardako's been using on his Doom runs? Is dragon or amethyst arrows? You spin a T-bow one day after finally finishing Crystal. Dude, imagine I go into Cox the day after I finish my full Bofa set and I get a T-bow. That would be crazy. I fricked my inventory big time here. Rune arrows with dragon swap for wave +8. Oh, I see. So he's not rocking the amethyst yet. Okay. Oh, yeah, I have a lot of dragon arrows. It's just a question of do I really want to use them for Doom? Bro, I need one wood pile. There we go. How many is a lot? I don't know. If I know anything about OSRS, though, it's not enough. If OSRS has taught me anything, it's you never have enough. Crush this up. Bam. Enchant all that ish. Equip all that. Crush this up. I ripped through 2,000 dragon arrows on Doom in 1 week. You know what I definitely need to do before I do any type of using expensive arrows? Go get my better Avas. That's going to be a #1 thing to do before I use a single dragon arrow. 5th armor seat on 175 KC. Love that for you, Sverzik. Love that for you. Dude, I would trade for 1 enhance. Unironically, I would if I could. If I could, I definitely would. %. In a heartbeat. Rune arrows are absolutely fine for Doom. Let me let's see how many dragon tips and dragon arrows I have. Both. Dragon. Okay, so only 370 arrow tips and 3,300 dragon arrows. So 3,600 total. Not a ton, actually. Yeah, close to 4,000. But, I mean, that's not bad. So that's a pretty decent amount. But definitely not something I'd want to use, like, just non-stop on Doom or something. Bruh. I've been face taking so many tornadoes today. It's kind of crazy. Guys, I said I would get to 500 KCs before I ended CG. And I'm pushing 400 now. With still 2 armor seeds. It is what it is. Congrats, mate. Last I played, I was still stuck on Fragment of Saren. Dude, that Saren fight was tough, not gonna lie. Saren fight was no joke. Depending on what you were doing for it, pretty rough at times. Only 300 more to match LMGD. I do not want to match LMGD. Do not. If I match Joker's KC, that's enough. I've already outpaced Sardako's KCs. I think I'm past Jay's now. Yeah. If I get up to Joker's amount, I'm fine. I'm good. Just think of all the construction money. I mean, that's true. That is a good point. I do need a little more. I've used it. Oof. With all the shenanigans I've done recently, I have used up a good bit of my construction funds. So, but getting up to 500 KCs will be more than enough to make my 99 construction. Okay. I not really be worrying about finances that much. If I get those numbers. 369 KCs with 2 armor seeds and the 6 chests for the prediction. 3, 2, 1. Dang. On the 6-9 number too. Just nothing. Nothing. You gotta do enough CG to corrupt the Bofa and Salad Blade. I think I am there already, Zach. I don't think Crystal Shards is at all my worry. Rune arrows for Tomb. Paul, we got rune arrows. The thing is, when it comes down to more gold money, some crafting XP I get from this, dragon arrows, when it comes to all that stuff, I can always come back here and do more CG. Oh, did you not give up on Did you not give up on the barrows yet, Chid? Are you still in there? That would be crazy. But what I can't magically make happen is armor seeds. So I'd rather get what I can't control, and then if I need to come back later and farm some materials, that's fine. We get coffee, pop some meds, and we freaking keep going. Good luck, soldier. Keep that grind up. You got it.
I've got a good feeling
Hey,
about this.
Chid, gifting out a gifted sub to Hio. Thank you, Chid, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. And again, good luck in your endless barrows runs, soldier. You will get it eventually, I believe. Chat, did he remember to talk to Ozaic? Oh my god. Not the Ozaic. Not the Ozaic conspiracies. He's not real, chat. He is real, but he's kind of not. Not in the way you think he is. I thought you said got a coffee, pooped, and had some meds. Sounds like a good time too, as well. Hi, Zebra. Welcome in. Literally losing sleep to do this barrows. I mean, you got the grind set. I'll give you that. I feel like that's why I'm partially motivated right now to just go and do or not right now, but eventually go and do my my Bofathon, just to try to really grind out these CGs and make this thing happen. If I did a Bofathon, it would really push me towards where I want to be. Armorathon, yeah. I mean, yeah, the faster it's done, the quicker I can go and do a whole slew of other PVM, you know? There's a lot of other PVM to do. I need 4 more horse spots. Actually got to drop fish. Just 1 fish. Not bad. Need a whole bunch more shards too, though. Oops. Not that. $15 KC a day for the last 30 days? That's disgusting, brother. That is disgusting. I am not envious of that. Barrows. This is more fun content than Barrows is. Oh, I gotta take harpoon again. Trolling. I am about 5 times dry. Yeah, tech. I don't remember. I think my last armor seed was what, guys? 230 KCs or something? Somewhere in there. So I ended up with enhanced. Got tired of not getting it. 62 KCs in a day and got it. Yeah, I feel like that is kind of the method you got to send at some point. Just don't stop until you get it. Still, Julian, still. I've been doing the same with moons, but my stats are so high now, it's like a cakewalk. Yeah, moons eventually does become a cakewalk. It does. For sure. Excuse me, boss man. Can I get the admin in the Discord? Yes, Cass. I'm surprised that was taken away, but absolutely. Absolutely. John hates me joking. I think he was definitely shuffling things around to give me the privileges for the Discord. So I can see it falling through the cracks. Game of Moons, One Piece, and 138 chests. That's crazy. Well, how did this get here? Is that a Zayak? Oh my god. Are those armor seeds? That's ridiculous. Also taking my head mod perms now on Twitch whenever you figure that out. Okay. Definitely have not even looked into that since that day was announced. Why do I stay, even though I know it's going to hurt me? Kind of poetic, actually. Having that kind of luck, 250 and I've got nothing since 105. It's tough, man, when you go through dry spells in this game. It is tough. No, see this run, you got to talk to him. I'm not going to talk to a Zayak. No matter what memes Rev makes. It's not happening. Just like chat badgered me on and on to make that stupid helmet, and I never did. And I'm glad I never did, because then I was able to make the leggings, which I've been using for like so many things now. Also, something that's never gonna happen, Kale. Two times right, try it, cloth at Doom. It is nice to have some things like my enhance to lean back on and be like, okay, well, at least I have this. I have something. If you made the helm, you could have skilling / watch list. The helm would not have done me anything, I promise you that. Hey, congrats on the 76 strength, Tyler. You are cooking. You're cooking that crab. Wipes his tears with spare enhanced weapon seeds. The thing is, I think like people feel like the spare enhanced weapon seeds are really that big of a deal, but on an iron, it's really not. Like on a main, it would be a godsend, right? On a main, it's incredible because you just immediately buy all the armor seeds, and it's like whatever. On an iron, it's like, I mean, cool. Death coffers are nice. Sell it and buy max prayers? Yeah, if you're on a main, yeah. Oof. Some risky clicking there, honestly. Crystal shards are always useful, especially when you start making divine pots. I've heard all that, and I've done the math on it. And it seems like if you go 500 KCs in CG, you have more than enough shards for anything. I will never find that secret quest. Whatever it is, I will never find it. Do you think I could get almost S99 before getting level 2 rune crafting? Are you a rune crafting pure? No, I think you could theoretically do that if you really wanted to. You can make another Bofa and turn it into shards. Yes, I could. Your last armor seed was in 2014, wasn't it? Feels that way. It's probably deja vu. Yeah, Blood. This is my first time to ever be in this place, but welcome in. Hope you're well. Good to see you. 7th chest of the prediction. 370 KCs of CG with 2 armor seeds and 3 enhanced seeds. Chest in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I was really feeling it there, chat. Welcome in, Sweeze. Look at the bright side. Think about how easy CG is now compared to when you started. It is mega easier. I'll tell you that much for sure. Do I still die? Heck yeah, I do, but not in the same way as I used to. Just spoon him. Dude, this is tough. This is tough. I'm pretty flabbergasted by my lack of RNG here. Read text. I do not have my phone on me. Alrighty. Okay. They gave the wrong WoW streamers RNG. Well, I mean, Sordako having RNG was good. He stayed with it. Every time I come back to OSRS, I become concerned of having my only 99 as fishing. My next highest stat is now agility at 82. I must really have tismed out to get 99 fishing. Bro, getting 99 of anything is a very impressive achievement in this game. Any 99 takes a considerable amount of work to get to. So yes, you probably did. You probably did. But rune crafting is probably the worst one. Rune crafting, Slayer are the top 2. $100 days played and 81 agility. Frick agility. Dude, yeah. Yeah. 100%. Except 99 fire making, 50 hours. Isn't that crazy? Fire making is like so quick with that is wild. I got 99 wood cutting and then fletching. 99 fishing is pretty fancy in comparison. Those are pretty solid too, though. I mean, that's still a considerable amount of time. I think that the bonus of that is that it's a little more AFK until you get to fletching. I don't know if you're doing like veil totems, not so AFK. I think my 99s are cooking and farming. Farming's crazy. I freaking hate it. Do not like it. Farming is so easy. It's not. Okay, I will say farming is easy if you don't care about herb lore on the side and all you do is trees, then yes, I think it is easy. But once you start doing herbs with trees, it gets so taxing. You get like 50,000 XP by spending 10 minutes every day clicking on trees. Herb runs is not 5 minutes. That is so cap. Bro, even if you have it down to a science, it's not 5 minutes. Don't even want to hear that. Don't even want to hear it. Shoot, what do I need? Let me drop this. There. Drop that. Get that. I still need one more Demi. Okay. I just lost some time there. Herb runs close to 12 minutes. I can see that. 10 minutes tops. I do mine in 7 minutes. Y'all don't do every herb spot then. There's no shot. No, you should not, Tyler. You're going to hate yourself if you do that. That'd be terrible. Once you have teleports set up, there's no way. They're absolutely 5 minutes. I do all but harmony. 9 spots, 9 out of 10 patches. All spots takes me 6 minutes. That's some cap. I don't know. I don't know what y'all smoking. Look up JCW Herb Run. Okay. I think I need to teleport here. I'm at minute 23. I'm running out of time. All spots in 8 minutes for me. I definitely see 6 minutes if I made. I just can't full lunars. The frick. Oh, I'm so cooked on my time. I need a teleport seed here. So literally one TP spot to another and harvest a few herbs. It's okay. I mean, even running from Camelot all the way to that herb spot takes like at least 20 seconds. Teleport to Camelot and then run all the way down to that spot. That's already 20 seconds of your timer. I don't know. Teleport to Catherby instead. Okay, maybe y'all got some different teleports than I got. Please cook. Oh, you make tabs. Home tellies. You're using non-optimal teleports. BIS tellies for all patches, 5 minutes, average for 10 spots. Huh. Home Nexus. Gosh dang, I can't move this Hunlift into the right position. Comes down to using right teleports. Every patch is within a few seconds of the teleport. Yeah, I think I'm probably missing some teleports that y'all got. And I would imagine to prep those teleports is going to take a lot of time too. Like if you're going in your house and making a bunch of tele tabs, you're definitely doing some prep work behind the scenes. Frick, I'm taking damage there. Oh my god. JCWS guide is amazing. Oh my god, move! Oh, I don't think I have enough fish to finish this run out. We'll see. Construction cape and all tellies in Nexus. Yeah, see, stuff like that makes it sounds really OP for sure. I'm sure if you have a maxed out home and maxed out tellies, you can do some crazy stuff. But from where I'm at, it takes forever to do all spots. Don't need maxed out home. Only 70 construction for the home portals. Okay, maybe I need to sit down and configure my home portals to have like a go-to room for my farming runs. F me, bro. I don't have enough fish. I might. It's technically enough. I just can't make mistakes. Stuart, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I do have a Quetzal whistle for Varlamore. That's what I've been using for that. For that one up in yeah, Varlamore spot. I need to get full health here. Also, I am gonna plank. I mean, I can show you all what I have, but I think maybe decking out my home to make it a little more tangible to hit all these spots would be better. Ooh, did not plank it. Nice. Nice. 7th chest here for the prediction, guys. 7th chest here. Home teleports is like the best thing you can possibly get. Okay. Just make an alt. That's a main. Rush Dragon Slayer 2 and get a full chest of car and a Dragon Hunter Lance and camp Marine Dragons. Nice. Nice. More teleports you have, the better. Do what you want, but as with a lot of things at OSRS, there's probably a better way to do things. Tell you what, my herb runs take me like 20 minutes right now. 25 minutes. Especially if I add trees onto it. It's crazy. All right. 371 KCs. 7th of the prediction. Chest in 3, 2, 1. Gosh, dang, man. I mean, I'll take those 101 blood runes. It's not bad. If it's 20 minutes for an herb run, then we need to fix that. It is. It is 20 minutes for an herb run. I do some allotments. Not a lot. Not allotments. But I feel like skipping out on all snape grass probably isn't smart. So I like to get some of it. That's why then allotments take time. It's worth to invest in shorter herb runs for sure. Yeah, but I think my teleports are also inadequate. Trollheim TP is kind of annoying. I have 200 CG, 5 armor, 0 enhanced. I'll switch your enhanced from RNG for my... I mean, you say that until you're out of here with 1 spoon, you know? And 200 CG KCs, I mean, that's still pretty low. I recommend exclusively trees, but I'm biased. Yes, you are biased. Man, I didn't even get enough shards for vials. For a long time, I did allotments at Farming Guild, so I could just bank the leftovers. Right now, I'm keeping all my allotments there for I keep them prepped for the contracts. For the Trollheim, I just use the green basalt thing, and boom, I'm at the herb patch. For Trollheim or for the other one? The other troll place. I'm at 1 rune crafting now, about to tism to 1 to 99 skiller pure. That's insane, dude. Yes, it will. It will, Tyler. It will. You can do both for Trollheim and Weiss. Oh. I don't even plant Weiss right now. Trollheim as a direct herb patch. Teleport via salts. Stony and icy. Just use basalt tellies. So I just go and mine some salts for a little while and stack up salts. Is that what y'all want me to do? Okay. Make home portals. Yeah, if I stack up the salts where I can just make a permanent portal, that would probably be... What do I need to make that Nexus portal? Should I go to make that in my home? Rather than having that portal room that I have right now? Next is a bit higher level than 70 construction. I have 1,000. You need enough for 100 casts. Next is when you have thousands of extra laws lying around. Okay. Don't do Nexus for Weiss and Trollheim yet. Portal's 100%, so it's only 100 basalt. Okay. Weiss is literally the fastest patch with Telly and disease free, so it definitely should do it. What was the last drop you actually got? My last drop was the enhanced, 3rd enhanced Schnitzel. What's my time? 2 minutes, 36 seconds? Okay, we're fine. Portals are 100% times. So, but if I do a portal room and I get all this salt, right, for the portal room, and then I decide I eventually want to go to a Nexus, do I have to refarm it for the portal room all over again? Yes, that's kind of sucks. Nexus is one spot for all tellies, but takes 1,000 times the casts. Portals take up more room and longer to get, but 100 times cast. Keep Troll and Wise out of Nexus. Ah, I see. I see. Because then I would have to get a lot of salt for that. Where I can just keep a portal room there with Weiss and never have to farm that much salt. Okay. That makes sense. Then you're just doing 110% of the teleport cost versus 100% for Nexus. Okay. Okay. I think I got a good idea. Oops, I didn't mean to make that shoot. Okay, I got enough. I got enough. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, let's cook these up. I've seen the basalt salt tellies be in their own portals along with the Wally tellies rest in the Nexus. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I feel like that's kind of... That probably gets into the really nitpicky zone, huh? Of what people like to do when it comes to the Nexus. Like whether they want everything in there or not. But it does sound good to start off with the Weiss teleport. Only reason I did Weiss in Nexus was because back in the day of having smaller house equals faster load times. Interesting. Min-maxing for load times. That is ancient times for sure. All right, I'll probably look at a guide to see what somebody else does for it all as well. Captain Flarp, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My friend had a max room house. I felt like I was playing web client with a long load item. Oh no. Is there any purples for the viewer raids yesterday? No. No purples in my viewer raids yesterday, unfortunately. But I only did 3 runs because I still am sick. I still have a cold. So I ended it really quickly, honestly. LMGD stole them all. You know what's crazy? After all my Toa runs, I still have yet to have a single purple. At this point, I've done a lot of Toa runs. LMGD got a 3rd light bearer? That's crazy. Oh, but somebody's already gotten a purple shadow in our clan. Just a quick L movement, chat. Quick L movement into a bunch of damage. Bish. Try is the reason there's no purples. Yeah. No, I've gotten purples. Purples have happened when I've been there, I should say. I've just never gotten the purple, okay? I'm not like the bad luck for purples. I've seen what I can achieve so far. Easy. 8th KC for the prediction right here, chat, right now. what 372 KCs total and 2 armor seeds. Chest in 3, 2, 1. I bet Scythe will be your first mega. That'd be sick. I would love to see that. Maybe I should just go to top, guys. Maybe I get my Nightmare set next week and just start spamming top for myself. Go on a different track, you know? Make my own path. Not Nightmare, or Void. Did I say Nightmare? I always say that. Whatever. Void. Elite Void. Elite Void. And go top. 1 KC Scythe for sure. For sure. Easy. What's going to stop me, you know? I'm taking damage there. From a misclick. I'll top with you. Perfect. Getting Void is Nightmare, so it makes sense why you confuse it. That's probably what I'm doing. So you can get Void from Nightmare or Pest Control? Only Pest Control. Okay. What do you get from Nightmare? Nightmare drops Inquisitor armor. Okay. 20 hours Pest Control is Nightmare. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Are you in coaching raids with a strat? Well, I have already done my blind Tob, so I'm not against it. Oh my gracious. How did I not get a armor drop? Or weapon drop? Coolest armor in the game. And a super dope butt plug. Pass. Pass on whatever that is. It's really sickest armor of the game. Too bad it's the content. Well, it doesn't sound like I'll be doing it. Okay, kind of a rough start, honestly, but it's fine. Very, very slow to get my weapon. But yeah, I could go that route if I wanted to, chat. Get Elite Void. And then do some Tob. It's not bad. It's not bad. Farm Scythe? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't sell it though, I agree. Well, I have better than a whip. Which is why I could farm it. Tell you what, when I did entry mode Tob, that salad blade was just slicing through mechanics. Entry mode Tob versus salad blade, you don't even need mechanics, guys. Tell you that much. Those mechanics were getting cooked by that salad blade. It was a good time. Okay, I do have a weapon frame, so we're good on that note. I am done with Dimmy stuff as well. I'm going to kill this, though, just to get my shards. Dude, I was tossing top salve. Really, though. Good thing about Tob is you still have a good chance at perps no matter your damage as long as you don't die. Interesting. Interesting. Get this quick. Oh, I still need a wood piece. I didn't see that. Whoops. 2 minutes left. That's fine. We got time. Nice. She says 1 point per room survived. Bonus points for MVP. Okay. Attune, basic attune, perfected, basic attune, perfected. Good. Done. Yeah, I mean, I think that is a play. I think at the very least, if I go and get Elite Void next week, it definitely sets me up to being able to do Tob. And potentially also helps with Doom, ? So it wouldn't be a bad move to get at the very least get Elite Void next week. Yes, Beastie. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Cosplay, Range, Protect, Prayer. I'll throw coins at you IRL, 50,000 channel points. These are terrible suggestions, Tyler. All right, we got plenty of fish here, guys. Actually, way too much. Full inventory of fish. Don't even need that much. We could do that, or we could do an armor-a-thon where stream doesn't end until I get an armor seed next week. Could do one or the other. Good morning, Proxy. Hello from Denmark. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope things are well. Am I already so late the Europeans are waking up? I think so. I think so. Yes, sir. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't catch any of Europe last night. I'm still working through a cold. So I'm really not supposed to be up this late, honestly. I really should be in bed soon. Not punishing my body. But staying up too late. Here for the Siegery grind. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Zulrathon for Blowpipe. I don't want to farm Zulra unless I have a Twin Flame or full Bofa set. I feel like I want one or the other to farm Zulra better. Theoretically, I'd want both. But having neither makes Zulra farm really slow. You have the most odd CG log I've ever seen. Yes. 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 That is true. Dude, nothing about my RuneScape journey has been normal, I feel like. My RuneScape journey is so weird. My RNG got cooked from the very start of dying to a frog. Ever since then, I've had this weirdest journey. Having Twin Flame and suffering has been a nice break from CG. I don't know about the and suffering part. Depends on how much you want to be carried in Tom. What do you mean by that? I don't really want to get carried. Ring of Suffering. Wait, should I know what that is? I feel like we've been over this before. Oh, that's the thing that... No, that's the recoil ring that I didn't have on. Suffering's a ring you use at Zulrah. Wait, instead of a recoil ring? I was using the recoil. Oh, it's built in with the recoil. That's insane. Wow. That's sick. Yeah, when I did my blind Send of Zulrah, did not know what a recoil ring was. So I used Chinchampas. It was a good time. Tell you what, those Chinchampas work. 20 defenses and +4 prayer. That's insane. That's insane. That is amazing. 9th KC of the prediction chat. 9th KC of the prediction with a perfect run. And 373 KCs total with 2 armor seeds. Chest in 3, 2, 1. One more KC for the prediction. Believers kind of in shambles right now. Good luck out there for the believers. Def stats are like the granite ring, but as an effective recoil. Yeah, that's amazing. Oh, wait, how do you get that? Do you have to go through a lot of suffering to get it? Zenite. Demonic gorillas. Got you. The things I've not yet farmed in my life. Okay. It's the least suffering because it's the earliest one to get. Okay, not bad. 89 crafting, not bad, not bad, not bad. We could get that. We could spin that. You cosplay a head cold. I cosplay Mucinex. We kiss. That's not happening. Suffering part is the crafting grind. I have a lot of crafting stuff saved up though. That wouldn't be that bad for me. Not to be a negative Nancy. Yeah. But not gonna lie, I would skip the suffering ring. Really? And not like you feel like that's a waste of Zenite. I could see that argument. Oh, then pass, Archon. To each their own. Once you get the level for suffering, you get a new upgrade every 2 levels. Huh. Suffering ring has less use cases. Anguish has more use cases. Okay. Bit of a debate here on what's the best route to go, I see. I went suffering because I'm rotating CG and Zulrah. Tormented Bracelet is usually the biggest upgrade. Yeah, because there's what? There's 3 that people want. Barking Crow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's 3 total that people want, right? Those 3. $478 with no Zenites. That is tough. That is tough. English is 5% range damage Tormented is 5% mage damage. Interesting. Suffering is a niche item. Others are generically strong. That I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I think I get the trade-off. I see how, I mean, suffering really is just like a Zulrah item almost. So it's like, do you really want to spend your time on that? Suffering's huge on Zulrah. So many Iron Men do it first and get Zulrah. Zulrah and God Wars. Yeah, I see what y'all are saying. Definitely like you know, gamer's choice on ultimately what he wants to go for, you know? Like, I think if you go for a suffering, you just have to realize that you're just gonna grind that much more for a Zenite down the road, you know? Because you could just grind less demonic gorillas in your life, not get a suffering, and only go for those 2 other ones. So yeah, it's definitely like a gamer's choice on what they want to go for. Do you want to have an easier time at Zulrah and do more demonic gorillas, or, you know, vice versa? Oh no, I'm not finding a... There we go. Zulrah's a long grind. It makes it worth it if you're going to do major drops. I can see that argument too. Definitely. Or you just put off Zulrah till you have your Zenites. Playmer's 2000 KC is Zulrah, no BP. Dude, Sardaka really spooned that blowpipe, didn't he? I need 92 more. Wow. Okay. You didn't even know what it was when it dropped. I love that. I love the noob perspective. Majorly, he spooned. He didn't. Do not let him live that down. I don't let Sardaka live anything down. Don't worry. I guess spoon pull up as well. Huge W. Yeah, then you don't need that Ring of Suffering. You just get in and get out, guys. Done. No need for all this Zenite stuff. All this debate on what's better to go for and what's not. Just spoon the blowpipe and be done. Easy. Drop that, drop that, drop that. 2 fish. Get all my armor. There. Mutts went 2,000 demonic gorillas for his first Zenite. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's like, it can be bad on both sides. Exactly. It's like if you're super dry on Zulrah without, I mean, the argument can go both ways easily, man. If you're super dry on Zulrah and you decided not to use your Zenite for the Ring of Suffering, then you are suffering at Zulrah, right? But if you use your Zenite on a Ring of Suffering and then you get super spooned at Zulrah and get the blowpipe immediately, then you're like, well, and then you go super dry on the demonic gorillas for your next Zenites, then it's honestly just impossible to know what's best for you. And you could say, well, just don't farm Zulrah until you have all your Zenites. But I feel like that, oh my gosh, I feel like that's just going to limit you on what you could already be doing. And like you could have already had 100, 200, 300, 400 KCs of Zulrah before you finally get that third Zenite drop that you wanted. Yeah, true, Viora. You could just bring two recoil rings. Yeah. And just watch your, and just watch the charges on them like I was not doing when I was out there. I got blasted because I just thought my recoil ring was still active. I was getting meleeed by that ad till Kingdom Come. Actually, recoil doesn't have defensive stats. Yeah, but also, do you really need defensive stats on Zulrah? I feel like if you're blasting it, if you have full Bofa, full and twin... Oh my god. I am just trolling. They go a long ways. I mean, I see it. Prayer bonus is nice too. I think defensive stats on Zulrah are like it's a nicety, you know? Not really a requirement though. It's like a comfort. If you got some really big hits. Extends your trips. Oh, like you get a Zulrah KC and then you like redo Zulrah right there. I was always just imagining you would always do one go to home, come back. One TP out to home. Oh, don't flick that yet. Now I can. Long trips are good because then you break even on the tele scrolls. I see. I went to home between every kill, but I was trying not to use any prayer doses. Ooh, interesting as well. Min-maxing your prayer pots. Interesting. Defense could be difference between a 40 to 0 and a 40-40 hit. 40 and then a 0. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. Theoretically. There's more ways to do the boss grinds at this point, but it's more about what you think makes more sense and is more enjoyable. I agree, Bash. Everything I'm gathering here is very much a personal preference, player to player kind of thing here. It's funny we're having this discussion because I don't even have a single Zenite yet, so haven't even killed a demonic gorilla outside the quest. So definitely a preference thing. Yep. Okay, chat. This is my 10th KC for the prediction. Believers lose here if there is no seed of any type in this chest. For 374 KCs with only 2 armor seeds total. Chest in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Alexa, a believer, not looking good. There was no seed. No seed at all. 07 to the believers. Cranston, Devo, Topakeg, Alexa, Black Wasabi, Morat, Numbers, and Junie. Congratulations to the doubters. Albatross, Tonish, Burkowski, Roget, Love the Rogue, Bash, Bread, Daydrink. Congratulations on your winnings. 51,000 going to the doubters on this case. In 10 chests, there were no seeds, not even a normal seed in there. I'm sorry, Wasabi. I'm sorry. Have you checked the dry calc? No, I have not. But I know I'm mega dry right now. There's 2 of them are 1 in 50 chance, Alexa, and 1 is a 1 in 400 chance. So there's 3 potential seeds. Nice, Waffles. Nice, thank you. So yes, they all are all rare. So when you're betting on that bet, you're actually betting against the odds. But for the 1 in 50 chance, he only hits the 1 in 4. I have 3 of the 1 in 400. So I've opened this chest for reference for those that don't know. I've opened this chest 374 times, and I've gotten 3 of the 1 in 400s, but I've only gotten 2 of the 1 in 50s. So my odds for getting the 1 in 50s, I am beyond the probability. I should most certainly have. I'm very lucky and unlucky at the same time. The issue is those 1 in 400s stopped helping me after the second one. And they will consequently get worse and worse for my account of what they do for me. And I really need...
Anybody want to give Mr.
Alexa,
Triumphant any advice?
resubbing for 18 months. Thank you for the long 18 months. 2 Twitch babies. Crazy way to say it, but yes, that would be the time. Yeah, I really don't care for shards that much, Zenobia. I really don't. I will have everything corrupted and done long before I get my 6 armor seed, I believe. I have an insane number of shards. Thank you for Alexa for the 18 months. Chat. Oh. Goals for next week. We can honestly probably remake them. Because we did not... Oh, wait. My Mauritania. Wait. We have to go check on this, guys. Armor seeds? 4 armor seeds? Dude, we can't make 4 armor seeds a goal. We can make KCs a goal, but I can't, wrangle, RNG to make it what I want it to be. That's not how this works. Let me take watermelon seeds just in case. You don't believe hard enough? Clearly you can. When I get out of this sickness, this cold that I have over me right now, I think doing an armor-a-thon would be really fun. Stream doesn't end until I get an armor seed. I'm super down for that. Hi Triumphant, I heard you can get seeds from pickpocketing a master farmer. That is so true, Cat Bob. Thank you for that wise bit of advice. You won't get armor seeds until you put in the weekly goal. That's not the case. Another one of y'all's crazy conspiracies. Not the case. First KC armor seed stream over. Dude, yeah. Hey, that adds to the hype. You never know when the stream could end. Stream ends when I get an armor seed. All right, let's harvest this watermelon here. It's true. Trust me, bro. Source, trust me, bro.
Achievement diary completed.
There we go. There we go. Oh, I've got no TPs. Oh, this goes to Edgeville, though. That's kind of nice. People said you wouldn't do all hard this week. They did say that. They did say that. And I did Zolwer blind and Cowfight Queen blind. You've changed. I have. I realized if I wanted to keep playing RuneScape, I need to do my diaries. That's what I realized, and so I did it. KQ is best. I don't know about that. Doing that blind tonight was tough. But we did it. Dude, having this quest cape is so nice too. Grats. Thank you. Wait, I think I talked to somebody in here. Am I crazy? Oh, it's somebody out here. There she is. Completed all my Mortani achievement diaries. I can see that. You'll be winning a reward. Okay, so Mortani legs. You can now double pick Mortmire fungi. That's actually big because I need to go do that soon. For more pots. Get more experience from burning shades. Crazy. Receive more runes from the barrows. Robin will exchange more bone meal for bones. And you'll receive 7.5% increase in Slayer XP when assignment from the Slayer Tower. That's kind of hype. Although I don't think I'll be there much. Disciples of Active Functus have something for you too. That sounds spooky. That sounds weird. Biggest thing is this antique lamp for the Herblore though. Big. All right, guys. Let's check this off the list. So. Oh, Bone Crusher. Is that the thing that, like, it gives me prayer XP as I'm, like, killing stuff? Dude. Wait, no, that's unironically big. I love that. Frickin', I need to go snag that. 100%. That is big. 100% after elites. Gosh dang. Restores prayer in catacombs. That's sick too. Okay. Wow. Nice. Well, guys, I tell you what. We checked that off the list. Hard diaries completed. How did Calfight Queen go? So, anybody that missed me blind soloing the Calfight Queen, I ended up taking ancient spells. I pre-potted to maximize my inventory space. I ran in, just meleeed it straight up, mono a mono. And then and then to heal up, I used my ancient spells on the mage phase, and I would run back behind the wall. I would stay right outside the wall, and I'd run back behind the wall to use the rest of my food and wait for all the ticks to go down so I could come back out. Yes, but given that I was blind, I did not know how to flinch her. I suspected that I had to use the ads to block her in some way, but I couldn't really figure it out. Yeah, Blue Gem Karis is what I used for the melee. Did not know to smash. I just had it on poke. Yeah, then chat abobaed me on how it's supposed to be done, Schnitzel, exactly. But I did it. I did it. Blood magic worked. Healed me right up. It was good. And we got the KC. Now, for this week, we did not work on construction. We didn't do a single task of TDs or Gorillas. And I did not get to 400 KCs. But I will say, what did I do? What did I get to? KCCG? 374? Not terrible. Not terrible. If I hadn't gotten sick, I think I would have made better progress. But I will say I still did bite off more than I could chew with this week's goals. 450 next week. Maybe a 425. Or maybe I just put the armorathon. Maybe. But either way, we're gonna be pushing for some KCs for sure. Chat picks clothing for the next 5 KCs. What? That sounds terrible. Armorathon. 70 armor seeds next week. Bro, I am ready for those armor seeds. I really am. 374 KCs and no armor seeds is it's pretty toxic. And 2 armor seeds, I guess. But yeah. The last time I got my enhance was at like, I don't even know what that third enhance was. It was like 311 KCs or something. So I've been very, very dry for armor seeds. My last armor seed was like 230 KCs, I think. So it's been like 150 KCs since I've even seen my second armor seed. A long time. Hoping you get 2 times the enhanced seeds next week. Thank you. Chat. I need to sleep with this cold, to be honest. It's Ivy. Somebody I saw on Sodaka's stream today. We can rate her. My voice is getting more hoarse. No problem, chat. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, I would like to stream more, and this is like, dude, 5-hour stream is nothing. Like, I would love to stream more, but I really shouldn't do it to my body, because I know this will prolong my sickness if I stay up. So as much as I want to keep streaming, and I really do, and I really want to keep playing, I need to go sleep. Yeah, my body's saying, get the frick off. I can feel it. So we're going to rate It's Ivy here. Thank you again, guys, so much for being here. I appreciate all of you very much. Join the Discord if you haven't already. We've completely remodeled the Discord, and we're trying to do more community stuff. So if you haven't joined the Discord, please go do that. Otherwise, guys, I will see y'all for a tomorrow stream. I should be there. I think I'm getting better slowly. So all goes well. I should be here for another stream. If not, I will tell the Discord. But most likely, I'll be here for another stream at around 8 p.m. CST. I will definitely go and get a cup of tea for sure, CJ. Good night, and thank you all for hanging. I appreciate all of you very much. Good night, Blub, D-Cups, Archon, CJ, Waffus, Swiss, Kale, Alexa, Oxier, Josh, Zach Saber, Rorsch, Archon, Proxy, Jijichad, Viewer, Schnitzel, Waffus, Regna, Zenobia, Jakey, Vera and Fish, Sombro. There's no giveaway. Thank you all, guys. Regna, thank you. Thank you. See y'all tomorrow. Bye, guys.